can't replace me. Melting down the iceberg, sweet and spicy. So get in line, don't be late. I need check it out that I go with you. You're so into me, babe. 24/7 I'm in the spotlight. Twinkle, twinkle, they put all eyes on me. Following everywhere, 지점을 내게 I'm always ready. 자연스럽게 shining in the toe. I don't know, but I'm just glowing everywhere. 모든 빛이 끌어당겨 손끝이 닿는 순간 take a shot. Your heartbeat racing, beat, 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 beat. 난 내게 신을 보내듯이 beat, 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 beat. 눈 속에 이미 담겨진 나 늦기 전에 서둘러 controllers so I can always be with you. 반짝거리는 눈썹 bling 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 shining so bright made for TV. I know it whisper when I walk by 계속해줘 'cause I like it, I like it. Funny how I'm so fearless with by just walking down the street. 완벽하게 부는 바람도 좋아 계속해줘 'cause I like it, I like it, babe. Question mark, you don't have to put that question mark. Take ahead and not 우연인 척 자연스럽게 다가온데도 이해할게. Question mark, you don't have to put that question mark. Think I had enough 모르는 척 아닌 척해도 I can see right there your eyes on me.
Got to dress tonight. Suit up, we're gonna have something to detonate. 3, 2, 1, boom, make sure don't be late. Dress up this battlefield, now we can decorate. 3, 2, 1, boom, time to celebrate. The sound of the bombs makes me rub my head wildly. These are the beats and my melody. Take off whatever is blocking my energy. These are the beats to my rhapsody. Oh, take me to the warfield. Party is my deed. Make sure don't be late. Oh, take me to the warfield. Whatever gets in the way, rip it all off. Got me smoking. My heartbeat growls. Hear me cutting. This battle's our party tonight. We keep it rocking. So when we ride tonight, dress for the occasion.
This time, I have transcended. I have transcended and become turkey. A drowning turkey. Shut up. You didn't like my turkey impression? Actually, I don't know how the heck a turkey sounds. Gobble, 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 gobble. A drowning fairy. Damn. I don't know. Reminds me of the turkey from South Park, Bubbles. That was Timmy's pet turkey. I never watched South Park. I wasn't allowed to watch South Park. Oh, wow. And then like South Park was also one of those things that like when I grew old enough to where I could possibly like watch it, you know, on my own, I had no interest in it. Hello. Hi. Whoa, 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 whoa. I missed the video noises. Just watched a Yaoi episode. What the hell? What? Excuse me? The what? Event, then Nikke stream reaction correct? Glad to see you again. I don't know. I do not know if I'm gonna be watching it live. It'll be a surprise for you and me. If my behind wakes up and you see a stream notification from me, it'll be a treat for everybody. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, I don't even know. I think if I like try to do like the entire event today, I could probably like YOLO it. And like by the time we get through with the entire, like if I took there's a timeline, there's a parallel universe somewhere that like if I took my time, like we were at peak video time, like yapping and like every like all of the fixings, if you will, like from part 1, part 2 and hard mode, we would probably get done like by the stream start, by the live stream start. However, for our first stream back, I think that's a little bit too much. That's a little bit too much for me and you. Who needs sleep? Not my insomnia, that's what. Is this Overzone Part 2 all over again? No. Okay, because no, we did not plan Overzone Part 2 to take that long. That was unintentional. I remember very specifically when we did Overzone and then we got to Overzone Part 2, I remember my lying behind, my clueless, naive self literally said out loud, yeah, this is not going to take as long as Overzone Part 2. Because y'all kept asking. You're like, oh my gosh, are you going to like stay up for the live stream? And I was like, no, I don't think so. I don't think I'll be able to. There's no point. Like, it's not going to take as long as like Red Ash, because Red Ash had like all of the extra bits and bobbles and stuff that we had to do. And that's why it took so long. Like, that's not going to happen this time, right? Right? And then one white memory later, we were like, yeah, it was like 30 minutes until the live stream. I was like, good night, guys. Good night. I think we finished like the actual event. Not too bad. But and so she coped and failed. It's like white memory is what got us. Gosh, white memory was like, I blinked and another 6 hours had passed. It's nice to see you again. It's nice to see y'all again. Red Ash had an entire fudging story in Relics. Yeah, it did. So it made sense. Like that Red Ash Part 2 stream took as long as it did. But I did not expect Overzone Part 2 to take as long as Red Ash because it did not have all of that. But it had white memory, and I severely underestimated how long it would take me to get through white memory. I'm actually gonna cry. What the heck? I missed you so effing much. If you start crying, I'll start crying. For real, for real. I've cried so much this past like month. Don't start with me. I'm sensitive. I will cry. I almost cried yesterday. I saw, what did I see? I forgot what I saw. Someone said something like, Someone said something like, video when I see like video announcements, it's a gift every time. And I almost started crying right there on the spot. I was like, y'all are the gift. Oh my God. Like, don't mess with me. In the healing pod all this time, I've been trying. I unplugged. I've been doing a lot of reading. Oh my God, I've read so much. A lot of my brain perusing, you know. It's been a lot. Oh, thank you for the bits, Nate. Thank you. What's your take on the 6 love interests and lads? I don't know. I don't know. To be honest with you, I am undecided. I am unsure. I peeked the trailer, and it took me like a couple times, like before I was like, I don't know it's valid, because like here's okay. We're really gonna talk about lads as the first topic. Oh my, this is perfect. I love it here. This is our first conversation back. Well, if you must know my opinion. I did see like a glimpse of the trailer. I didn't watch the whole entire thing through, but like at first it like gave me whiplash, because I was like, why the heck does he have ears? And then I was like, now wait a minute, he has like arms. Like the arms on this man, they like, wow. You know? But it didn't distract me from like the ears and tails. And then I was like, what the heck is this, a werewolf? Are they like, what? And I guess like thematically, I suppose I can try maybe understand what they're trying to go for, because this guy is supposed to be the partner to Raphael. Like all of the guys are like kind of partnered up thematically, you know? Xavier and Silas is like light and dark, and then Caleb and Zane are partners. And so like this guy was supposed to be like the pair to Raphael, and Raphael's the fish, the merman, the water dude. And so I was like, I guess you make this guy a forest, like werewolf type to contrast the fish, but like it looks so stupid. Like I was trying to figure out how to word this. It was like, it looks so stupid. If I'm being honest, like I don't think he's gonna beat out Zane. Or sorry, actually, and Zane. I don't even know. I don't think he's gonna beat out Silas, to be honest with you, as far as like my top spot. Because like even like visually, he's not like super. I don't know anything about the guy. You know, like there's still so much to know about the guy. So I'm like, you know, he could have potential, but like just off the first glance, if you will, he reminds me a little bit of Caleb. Like in just visually. But have you seen his arms? His arms are carrying a lot of weight, all right? His arms are pulling a lot for his character design. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Those arms. Oh my God. Outstanding math. I mean, because like, hold on. Let's see. What? The beast awakens. Who's the prey? Their eyes collide, fixed on the same prey. The instincts carved into his very being. Oh my God. Like, hold on. Yeah, we're effing watching it. We're watching it. We gotta watch, or we gotta look at Nikke Twitter too. There's a handful of things we gotta look at before we jump into the event. Don't what why what aware of leaks. I don't go to the stay off social. I don't whatchamacallit, leaks all over. I go straight to the accounts and I only look at the messages. This is I know the drill. I know the drill, all right? I ain't perusing comment sections. Nikke leaked their own stuff. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? They accidentally uploaded a video to a playlist earlier. What do you mean? What? Intern Kun leaked their own stuff? What? She played these games. No, I was like, I'm not gonna go on the like the timeline. I'm not gonna go to the comment sections, blah blah blah, and now you're telling me I can't even go to the official accounts. I feel like Neo dodging all these leaks. That's wait, what playlist? Like on YouTube? They've been messing around with that YouTube too much. Not just YouTube or the Twitter replies. Back to back too. Someone definitely got fired. They've been messing around with the YouTube way too much lately. I don't trust YouTube like at all. An intern is being fed to the core today. I don't understand. Made a small mistake and posted the collab announcement and the PV of the event. What? See, I don't understand because like I haven't done the event and stuff, right? And like I haven't like been keeping up like super like a lot with the news. But I've like vaguely seen like the official account notice. Not all the time, like some I don't know how it picks and chooses what it like actually notifies, like what it bumps sometimes, but I feel like I think like all of ARK Ranger, like the 3.5 was like 3.5 was messy, but like ARK Ranger, I feel like every other post that came out for ARK Ranger had like 3 different versions that they had. Like every single post like that they released for ARK Ranger was like, oh sorry, wrong one. Oh sorry, we forgot the image. Oh sorry, we forgot to like add this line of text. Oh sorry, like it was so bad. It was so bad for like all of ARK Ranger. And that was after, again, how messy the 3.5 like notifications were. The Moran skin slip up is funny. Well, like not even just the skin slip up. There was like the ARK Ranger like Black. I think she got reposted like 2 or 3 times. Oh my gosh, it's been so messy. Like, they need to get it together. What is going on? 2 videos were uploaded to the official channel today. Just wait till after the live stream. Sorry, but no spoilers. Definitely gonna have a blast with the ARK Ranger of it. Ron had no cheeks, then her cheeks weren't rendered. I don't understand. What are they doing? What are they doing? Who is in charge of this? I don't understand at all. Can't even trust official these days. Shake my head. That's the problem. That right there is like the biggest issue. Is like if I can't even like go to the official accounts, just straight to the official accounts, and be like, okay, as long as I just don't go into the comment sections, it's okay, right? Like then we're fine. You're telling me I can't even do that anymore? I already had freaking Cosmo Like I had like all of Cosmo like muted for like the past like 2 months. Like he lost all trust privileges. I think the social media got a little lost in the sauce. What sauce? They don't even know what sauce they're preparing anymore. That's the problem. What if all this slip up is just a marketing strategy so people will talk about them? I understand that because like other companies, other games do that. Like Foil is pretty expert at like drip feeding and that kind of stuff, but you got to do it right. Like you can't do it too much and like this messily or like that, then it just looks like a mess. And the only ones confused are like the fans. Marketing idea, less looking competent. This is definitely not marketing. Yeah, like the it's one thing if like you're trying to reel in new people, but like the kind of mess ups they're doing aren't even reaching new like the new audience. It's staying in that like limbo space where we're the ones getting pinged every time they have to make a change. And like you're just wondering. I remember which post was it? I think it was the ARK Guardian black and white post that they posted it and then they missed something, and so then they posted it again, except they posted it without the picture. And this was like the 4th post that they did that. And like the comments on the one that like didn't have the picture was just all confused Nikke fans. Like the community was just like, Gamba social media. And it was like, you can do it. It was like, oh my God, this is so stupid. Like, I don't understand. Cursed by the Tom Holland slip up to get ready for new summer event. Hours away from live stream is not an intentional leak. Yeah, like there's definitely a proper way to do it, and this ain't it. This feels like mess ups. Does Nikke need to do that? I think there are better ways to do that. For sure. Like there are ways to do it to where like what's the word, like it's like preemptive. Like part of it isn't even like as a hype thing. It's like it's kind of like preemptive. If we do it first, we can control like what actually like gets out. Is I think like a big reason like for it is to combat actual leaks. Yeah, like that's the main like reason that like companies would do it. And so like this isn't that. This is like someone mentioned, it's literally like hours before, you know, like the actual live stream. It's like, what's like, there's no point in doing it now. And like when you do it, like when sometimes it feels like they realize that there's an edit button on Twitter. And then they just want to edit everything. And then it's just like, well, but why? I don't like it. Leaks have been coming from CN for almost a year. I'm surprised that one CN leaker has gotten away with it for as long as they have. Like, surely there's a witch hunt for them internationally up. I don't keep track of anything CN at all. I don't know what you're talking about. CN's like a whole nother like planet as far as I'm concerned. It's got to be weeks to months prior. And then if like the other thing too is like it's not just a matter of what's it called? It's not just a matter of like what you see on like socials. It's just like all over. TN is another land video. That's how countries work. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Stop being a smart ass. You know what I'm talking about. Crap, what was I saying? Oh, right. It's messy like all over. And like that's part of my biggest like, all right, shift up, what are we doing? Because like the game's buggy, the news is buggy. There are like the live events, you know, are a little bit messy. It would be one thing if like, you know, there was like one part of it that's like, all right, this team needs to get it together, right? Like if it was like you could pinpoint it to one team needs to, you know, get a kick to the rear, but it's like all over the place. It's all over the place. I'll take the apology stuff all day long, but yeah, it's nonstop. Oh, I love getting stuff in my inbox. Like I do be a fan of getting things in my inbox, you know, but I agree. Or it's like, hey, yo guys, can we get it together? I'm still tilted about chapter 46. All right. Like it's one thing if you mess around all over the place, but then when you have a moment like chapter 46 where you forget like a really, really, really important song in a really, really important moment, then that's when like all of my leniency goes out the window and I'm just like, all right, no, y'all need to have a powwow. Y'all need to converse around the table and figure this out, because it's all fun and games until you start effing around with campaign 2. You didn't like the war concert? I didn't like not having Marigold when we had our daughter-father reunion, all right? I still haven't listened to it. I can't bear knowing what I missed. I've listened to it so much. It's such a good song. It's a beautiful song. It would have made that moment absolutely spectacular. But you know, it is what it is. They said the other day that they're hiring more QA to expand the team to try and get their ish sorted. There's only so much QA can do. QA getting thrown under the bus. Like, there's only so much QA can do. QA can maybe fix some of the like solar raid stuff and like that side maybe. But like, if you forget a track like Marigold in like such an iconic big scene that lasts for a good amount of time, like even if I took away, you know, if I subtracted the video time that I lingered on that scene, like it's a pretty good like lengthy time. Like QA won't solve anything when the devs ignore the QA reports most of the time. It depends. Some devs are very, very good about their QA, but like, it depends on where they put their QA. And QA is not gonna solve the freaking social media problem. QA doesn't touch social media. They don't go near social media. Like, whoever's in charge of that's a whole different problem. Did you like the silence? I did like the silence, actually. I was a big fan of the silence until I found out that the silence wasn't supposed to be there. And then when I found out what was supposed to be there, then I had a crash out. Yep. A couple tears were shed. When they had the chapters messed up in campaign when it first hit, in those last chapters where they sounded like chipmunks, I really thought they replaced Roppy's VA because she sounded so off. That's the funny thing, is that like when those chapters released, people were all like, yeah, no chipmunk voices. Like, they did it. And then you found out that like it still wasn't 100% what was supposed to be there. I was like, man. Shift up. We were so close. I will say this event is surprisingly good. I'm excited for it. I was super excited when they announced the event. I was super excited to do the event, and I just wasn't able to get to it. I don't know. Looks at Mudfish. Wasn't that like around the same like update? They need more like people to proof play a bit before they release, honestly. Like I said, that's not gonna change like the social media stuff that's going on. What you eating over there? Cornbread. I made bread. Mudfish released like half a year before the Chipmunk update. Oh my god. I thought they were a lot closer together. That's so because wasn't Mudfish also squirrely sounding? You mean to tell me that they had even more months in between that and the chapters to make it not sound like squirrels? And they still missed it. Was the Chipmunk thing EN only, or did other languages get that too? I believe it was EN only, which is why some of the other languages like didn't care about it. I remember people were like, and this is why EN sucks. And like they just used it as like further proof. And it was like, hey yo, chill out. This has nothing to do with VAs. This is like a click of a button in the sound editing. Have you seen Outpost Tales? I have not. I've been holding on to those. EN exclusive. Yippee. Chipmunk collab is only EN. That's the Chipmunk collab. I'm rewatching right now. You're right. There's BGM now in the visit scene. Yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty big crash out when we read the dev notes and saw that was a fix that they did. I was like, wait, what? What do you mean? Most people didn't notice Mudfish because Siren and Levi were always high pitched. They were also, it was also like younger Levi, so like it kind of worked. I like the silence. Again, I liked this silence too originally, until I found out like what we could have had, what I could have had for my first playthrough. It's like, now I'm offended. I'm a little confused myself. Did something happen in game last chapters where the VA sounded like chipmunks? I really don't remember. Not the last two chapters. It was around the absolute return chapters. I forgot what those were. Video would have bawled her eyes out. I was already crying. What do you mean? Like, that's the thing. Is that I was already crying with the silence, but like I could have had the full experience, the full arsenal. But yeah, it's so messy. So like I can or I cannot go and check out the host reveal picture. Like, is the main official Twitter a dangerous place for me to open up right now? A rage bait about the collab leak. Hopefully after the 4th anniversary event, they will have the next story chapters ready. Hopefully after the 4th Annie. It should be with the 4th Annie. Broke. Ian sucks. Woke. I like Ian, Levi laughing, JP, Chime, Kisama, and KR. Laplace. Yelling Cinderella. I don't think I've heard KR Laplace yell Cinderella. Do not go on Reddit. Super League posting there right now. I don't go on Reddit. Reddit hurts my feelings. So I just not. I distance myself. Every time I go on Reddit, I get my feelings hurt, so I just do not. We're turning over a new leaf. Keep toxicity away from me. Reddit is purely a problem-solving tool. Yeah, I gotta look up a question and then type Reddit to the end of the question. And maybe we'll go on Reddit. Video has been a topic on Reddit before. Don't tell me that. Because of the Johan crash out, don't tell me that. Like I said, Reddit scares me. Let's see. Just stay out of the replies. Bird. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting though. What do you mean Matisse is gonna host? What do you mean? That's such a whiplash of an option to host. That's so fun. That's so cute. Good for them. I'm gonna cry that I'm not gonna be able to get this Laplace outfit, but it's so cute. Matisse triple banner is looming. I know. It's scary. Here's a first look at our special summer live stream hosts. Commander, are you ready to join the Matisse squad on an island exploration? Also, they're bringing us back to the island. No more cruise ship. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. They're adorable. I adore the upgrade. The upgrade so much. But Laplace specifically, her upgraded art is just something about it just tickles my brain. The other two look great, but they really changed up Laplace. I love her stupid hat so much. It's so cute. You're like, oh my gosh. The seashells and stuff, the coral and everything in her hair. She just has coral pieces sticking out of her hair. Oh my gosh, the rest of the otter's body is just dangling back here. hardly ever watch live streams. The YouTubers I actually like and watch, so this is really fun. Two new friends. Huzzah. Aww. They made Laplace cuter, and her little hat is adorable and goofy. That's my hero. Let it be known that Laplace killed an animal for drip. Just in case you forgot that they're missless. I want to see the rest of their outfits. Also, I do notice how the like announcement and leaf foliage is so strategically placed to where I can't glimpse a single belly button. A single belly button. It's very rude. Like every single one of them is covered up. Kamina pose really suits the boss. It's so good. It's so good. I'm so excited for upgrade Matisse. But like, I'm wondering, like, I'm assuming this means that they're gonna like have a big role in this next event. But like, obviously they're not gonna be the banners because, you know, Shift Up needs to put like more Nikkes in bikinis. They're never gonna like pass on that opportunity. But then that's like two events where like Matisse is kind of like lingering in the foreground, and so it's just like the build up, they're coming, they're so close. I don't even remember Absolute having as much of a like tease in terms of you saw them in the chapters, but then like then they had their event and their banners, and that was it. But like, oh my gosh, they've been dingling upgraded Matisse over our heads for so long. Is Absolute still exiled in the north? I don't think so. I feel like they've come back, or at least they should be on their way back. The mission like should be over. That leak killed the hype for the live stream. No leak talk. If it killed your hype, you can keep that information to yourself on what exactly it killed. For those of us who have stayed under a rock. I hope once we finally make it to Eden, Cecil is very annoyed with us for taking so long to get back after sending the software weeks ago. Well, that's the funny thing though, isn't it? Is that like, I don't even think weeks pass. Unless they specifically say like weeks have passed. Like, I always assume stuff happens in like a couple days. They're so weird about like the passage of time in this game. Where like so much stuff can happen in like one day. 3 hours. Goddess Fall. 3 hours. Is when all that happened. To be H, even if it has been weeks, to be fair, since that's core tech. I mean, true. It would take like a hot minute probably for that stuff to get there, but like, I don't think it'll be weeks. Just don't mention you're attending a concert before heading out. It's fine. It's fine. They're busy. They're occupied. What a month, huh? That's just Wednesday, Commander. Exactly. We've had entire events that take place like in over the course of just like one night. You've not done this event yet, right? No. One of the nice things is the timeline is explained some during it, which has helped me a lot. I see. You're suffering with me. Congrats. Stay indoors after dark and secure all doors and windows. Track or trapped. Like, auntie, cousin, grandma. Hey yo. What is that weapon? I'm not even like caught up in the story. I don't know who this. Like he just doesn't have like the same thing as like Silas. He gives me like a mix of like Silas and Caleb energy. The song sounds like a banger though. Night Prowl, Wolfred. The mask is hype. The mask reminds me of Caleb too. Shadeblade. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like his ears. Hmm. Hmm. Why is it that somehow this is more appealing than the Wolfman? Hey yo. No, see, this is Silas. No, 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 no. Nar. They're absolutely like blending Caleb and Silas. Oh. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. I was like, there's no shot. There's no shot that they're gonna have like a Wolfman and not do something like that. Also, I don't know if it's like me. No! Yes, no! Hello! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. I have a bestie that loves him and he looks good. Already? I'm trying to still figure out how I feel about him. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, yes. Hello. Long time no see. I hope you're having a good stream. If you need to raid and dash, I completely understand. It's the eyes. I haven't like fully evaluated him yet. I'm getting caught up on various news before I have to do ARK Guardian. I keep saying ARK Guardian. ARK Ranger. I have not started that event, so we'll try to do at least one part. I don't know. I hope you've been good and taking care. I have been on a mental a unplug step back. Yeah, we're better. We're better now. We're working on it. Alt 4 bailout. Oh my gosh. Would have went down different if we had the ARK Rangers. But thank you for the raid and welcome in. But no, yeah, I don't know how I feel. Like he seems cool, but like he gives me like He seems like a blend of multiple characters that like we already have. I don't know if he's gonna like hit the same thing as Silas for me. Chat. Have y'all not had sound this entire time? Have we watched this entire? What did nobody tell me? We tried to tell you. Was I too locked in? We were telling you. I'm sorry. It's my fault. You were tunnel vision. Oh my gosh, it's my fault. I was over here talking about the music and everything. Okay, we're gonna finish this part.
Now what do you mean?
There was a message right above and below the mask message you read. I'm sorry. That was fun. I thought you were just preventing copyright. No, I'm just stupid. I'm just dumb.
Finally, interesting prey.
After them, Valko.
Let me show you how a wolf hunts.
Valko.
Trap.
Also, I don't know if it's just me. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like his ears are like a touch too small for his head.
I like it.
Like they're just like not quite the size that they should be. And it bothers me.
You honestly
His
thought
ears
I
are my
was
least
to
favorite
settle
part
the
of it.
score.
Exactly.
Hello? Family
Here.
reunion.
Here's his voice.
Tell Auntie, cousin, grandma I said hi. I'm entertaining a friend. Doesn't matter who gets
Like up
sent.
until this
Now
point,
come at me.
I think Silas is like the richest person.
You think you can be a wolf?
The other,
just by
like-
wearing our skin?
Raphael has money, and Zayn like a doctor, so he has like that doctor money.
Away.
But then like Silas is like, actually wait, Caleb. Caleb has money. I think Silas has been like the richest one because he has like that underground, like, you can't even track all of his money, you know?
I don't like having
But-
witnesses, but I'm not afraid of them.
This guy
This is my territory.
feels like
Chasing me around is basically asking for trouble.
he's pretty
Walking onto our prey.
high up there,
Take this.
researcher or something. I don't know.
Embrace the fear of being hunted.
We make
I don't know
a
why,
good
but this
team.
character in particular looks like he came out of
Isn't
a
it
Final
little
Fantasy
too
game.
late to be scared at this point? Here's our chance.
We'll be taking
Bit.
this opportunity.
I like prey that fights tooth and nail to the end, but there's nowhere left to run.
A
Welcome
Stranger
to my
of
private
Paradise
research
character. Shut
facility.
up. Shut up. How dare
In
you?
nature,
I'm
seekers
not
of
gonna
the
be able to
same
get
prey
that out of my
enemies.
brain now. Thank you for that.
Why should I
Oh
accept
my
it?
gosh, no.
Proof of my sincerity. Wear it, and everyone who pledges their loyalty to me will follow you as well. Nifty, right?
Everyone who pledges their
Once you
loyalty.
step out, you're the protagonist of the story.
All I do, I just need to name drop
You and I have to fight for our kids
for Silas.
until death itself comes for us. Only an enemy. Are you insane? We'll stay with you until the end. Look, I was trying to help.
I don't know. I don't know. I need to see him in play. Greetings, humans. Wait, what is this? Rule number 1. What is this? Never bathe in the pot. Many ingredients can be found in the forest. Before eating them, locate steaming container first. What the heck? House upgrade. Huh? Greetings, human. Kitchen is going to be released. Ah. Moon How Party. Oh, they're gonna have a live stream. Understood. Oh no. Where's No, that was his rewind. Should have warned me not to use that pot for baths earlier. Ew. Ew. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like character design wise, like Silas is still like the most like unique one. It's the white hair. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I say that, but like I'm also not 100% caught up yet either. So we might not see. We might be late to seeing because I'm gonna have to unlock his story. PSA: don't use anything you see in the airlock without washing it. First off, y'all shouldn't keep things in the airlock. Like that's the safety hazard in and of itself, you know, given the nature of the airlock. Secondly, yeah, y'all don't. The airlock is like probably the most unhygienic place in the entire ship. But the airlock kills bacteria. Not with how long it takes y'all to mess it up again. Let's see. We're going. Where's the game? Where's the game? Where's the game? But like I mentioned, I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna watch it live yet. My sleep schedule's been a bit funky. Will we watch the Nikke Outpost stories or next time? I won't say next time, but I will say a time they will get watched. Because I'm not sure if next time we'll have time either. An update. Have I not logged into my computer? I think I've been on my iPad, so maybe not. Oh, yep. I got an update. How have y'all been, chat? Are your teams winning in FIFA? How's that going? For anybody watching? I think my teams have been doing pretty okay. My wife taught me how to do lads dailies because she went out of town for a few days. You're just now learning. Brazil looking good. Australia made it through to the next group after a draw with Paraguay. There is a FIFA. Yes, there's the World Cup's going on right now. Where have you been? I do be watching the sports ball. Very entertaining. I've just been playing Deltarune. I didn't even know it was still going. Yes, it's still going. It takes a hot minute. FIFA is like a tournament, not just like the finals. Everyone at work talks about FIFA, and I just nod and listen. It'd be like that. I will never forget the one time I had like summer school during one FIFA, and that's all we would talk about during like lunch breaks and stuff. Whoa, what summer school was that? What class was I taking? The next round is the top 32 teams so far. I like how Canada and Mexico are vibing. I pay attention because when Mexico wins, I get more clients. Fair, fair. Good for you, good for you. Last time I played soccer, I was 6 years old and I got kicked out because I kept trying to tackle the other kids. Wrong football. What the heck? I never played soccer. Not personally, but I've watched it a lot. Mistype internet sucks here. I guess I can switch and still stay in a live stream on my phone, possibly. I've seen so many videos of JP dudes chilling in Mexico. It's kind of hype. It's interesting, like the videos and stuff that I've seen, because like it's across the ocean, you know, like not a lot of people cross the ocean like this to come to the Americas. Silver Palace new beta test and trailer. Silver Palace. You can check it out. I gotta wait for this game to upload, apparently. Ooh. Let me see. I've been playing on my iPad. I didn't even realize that I had to update Nikke on my computer. When gravity churns, so too does the tide of offense and defense. Human relations are like silverium? Ever flowing, ever changing. Yesterday's foe may well be today's friend, and naturally, today's friend may become tomorrow's foe. Oh. Detective agency reopens. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like the vibes.
Everyone has their eyes on the reactor.
That's not the...
To conceal...
Is that the MC or no?
Rather daring of you, Miss Bentham.
That's not, right?
Well,
Ooh,
that is a rather
the character
serious
question mark?
accusation. I hope you find the evidence, Detective.
He's giving what's her name vibes from Lua. The music. Oh my gosh, this soundtrack is gonna be so fun. Oh, this soundtrack is gonna be so fun. Ah! Oh, she has a whip. Chat, she has a whip. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, the vibes are so good.
Detective, are you alright? Master, Alf is coming to help!
Hello. Is that a flamethrower? I wonder how beefy this is gonna be on PC. Oh my gosh, this music! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for this game. I'm so excited for this game. Music has got my attention for sure. The music was so fun. It was so fun. And like the vibes are immaculate. I'm a big fan. I'm still a little like unsure as far as like the main plot. Wow. Hey yo, that's kind of cool. So they extend out and then they can fold under her. Oh. Hey yo. Who designed these shoes? Does it like open? No. Also, you can't give the male MC such a like cool highlight like this. You'll get me like undecided again on whether to go male or female. The animation is so fun. The animation is so fun. I pray this game succeeds. Me too. I feel like that's been the case for like every single one of these games that have been like releasing. It's like, man, I hope they're good. I hope the story is good. I hope the gameplay is decent. Like, so far, I think I gotta go male. The male, he just has such good like vibes, but like the female does have like a really pretty design. So like this trailer really does something. Really does something for the male. Gives like that Sherlock vibes. It's just like different energy. I think like a lot of the trailers so far have been focusing on the female. I think this is like the first one that actually like showcases like the male. And his vibe is just like different. Female has a better fit though. She's so pretty. I don't know. I hope this game is good. What did it say? Let's say Black Knights Tango. Oh my god. Beta tests open for sign up. Is there anything about a release date yet? No. No, you're the fun. Me. I try. I guess depends on how much dialogue the MCs even get. Possibly, maybe. If they're silent, then it's whatever. Maybe, perhaps. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Hold on. The game. There's so many red dots. I don't have all these red dots on my tablet. Is I still haven't redone my lobbies. I said I was gonna redo my lobbies, but then I didn't yet. So much cleanup that I need to do, like everywhere. Neon, my firepower queen. No. Also, I didn't say it earlier, but thank you for all the resubs. Thank you, thank you. I was distracted earlier. I like everything else. But thank you, thank you. And the follows. Welcome in, welcome
To the
in.
Raise and Rebuild workshop. Thank you. Hope you put it to good use.
Oh my gosh. My
Looks like we've got
my
company.
resistance cube is finally at level 15, chat. I'm finally done with all my cubes.
Thank you.
Looking to get
Felt
something
weird.
on the up and up? Then you've come to the right place. Smart choice.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Hello, this is the electronic integration system of the central government.
I haven't pulled for anybody here. Don't know. We did say level 15 will be the max. They have no plans of upgrading anytime soon. I hope not. It's like only cube that I got to 15. I'm trying to work on the other one now. I have yet to unlock the newest cube. Recent combat related issues. What combat related issues? Game is a bit off center. What? Solar Raid? That's not Solar Raid, is it? I thought Solar Raid compensation was the other one. That had like a lot of stuff in it. People whined about Solar Raid so much they gave out 2 sets of rewards. Ah. SBS and LEG issue causing the Solar Raid. Scarlet buffs. It's even more apology and explanation. Heard. That's crazy. Oh. I found it. Thank you, Gasly. I saw this one. That was like a whole bunch of stuff. Then they got a second one. Solar Raid got hard canceled and the QA's team life is in danger, according to the latest dev update. This is a psyop to buff SBS because SU hates Kraken.
Just how good these junkies are.
They don't even need her for
Let's see
that.
what they can do.
Hi, Vidya. Hi. Hello. There should have been a frame there, but JP Bros didn't like that.
Path of the righteous will be shown no quarter.
Like, not earning a frame.
Gotta use what I've learned, one step at a time. Woohoo! Let's have a party! Just wait until I become an adult. Get ready!
They will give a frame 3 for everyone. I don't even remember what the Solar Raid was. Oh, it was the
Was it like this?
new Heretic, wasn't it? I don't even remember the new thingy. I don't even remember if I did it. If I did do it, I did it the old-fashioned mute and look away way. I don't even remember. They hated the idea of everyone having a T3 frame for free.
Justice would prevail.
But it's T3. It's not even the top
Watch me
ones.
closely, teacher.
Have you gotten the judgmental counters girls in the outposts for the absence?
Just wait until
What,
I
the welcome back
have a
cheater event?
order.
No.
Was it
I've been logging in. I haven't been streaming, but I've been logging in. Although there was one time that like 7 days just like
That was nothing.
disappeared out of nowhere. I don't know what the hell happened there.
Just wait
Like
until
I was doing very good. I was doing dailies like every day, and then all of a sudden like all of a sudden Penguin was saying, "Oh yeah, I gave you a union leader back." And I was like, back? What do you mean? When did I lose it? It was like this morning. Like, what? I was like, what do you mean by that? It hasn't even been that long. I legitimately thought it had only been like a couple days. Like, no, apparently it's been like a week. I was like, what? How did I go from like logging in daily to suddenly like a week just like disappearing? I think I said something like, I swear, chat, like I do dailies in my sleep sometimes. I dream that I do my dailies sometimes, and then like the next day goes by. It turns out I never touch them, like in real life. Did we miss you? Hello.
Is over.
I miss
What do
you
you say
too.
we go back and
Habit
enjoy
forming
the
gameplay.
festival again?
Have you ever had dreams that you do your homework like in your sleep? Like, I feel like it's that, but with dailies. No, good for you. I'm no longer in school, but like
You've
I
made
definitely
it
had
far
like
enough.
stress dreams about
Time
that.
for me to take the gloves off. Wake me up when the battle is over.
I dreamed I got a MLB in a single temple. You must have woken up very sad, huh? I never do my homework. I always did my homework.
Hurt more than usual.
Did I do it a little late sometimes? Yes. Did I do it on the bus?
People's affection.
I got very good at doing my homework on the bus, which was like crazy, especially when it was like that time of year where it's like super dark outside in the morning. So I'm over here like messing up my eyes even more, and like the bus is all like bumpy.
Humoring you in this outfit. Let's head back.
I'd still dream about going to an exam unprepared every other week. Some stress dreams never go away. When I worked carrying boxes, I only had energy to log in, claim the auto collection, and log out. The banner hadn't even started for that dream, which confused my brain what day it was. What's today? Yeah. Why the F not? This might be random, but I found out that at Disneyland Japan there's a KH Sora mascot. Ooh. Out of curiosity, will you be playing NTE again? Like, will I be playing it or will I be streaming it again? Those are two different questions.
I need a nap. Swim with all your might toward the light.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Streaming?
Good night.
Undetermined.
Sweet dreams.
I do not know yet.
It's time to
Truly,
wake up.
I don't know what I'm streaming right now, to be honest with you. If you ask me any game right now, am I gonna stream it? My answer is I don't know. I told this to the mods yesterday, but my break like worked a little bit too well, where like I was supposed to spring clean, deep clean my brain, right? But then I accidentally, I guess, used like the extra heavy duty bleach. And so I'm like, damn, I'll roar. I don't know what I'm doing, so I need to reevaluate everything. Like I feel so much more mentally freer, but at the same time I don't know what I'm doing.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Doting sucks for having epic stream. Thank you. Um, yeah, no. I'm like,
With all sins laid upon me,
you know what we're doing?
Shall I press?
Yeah, no, it's like a mix of like, I have to reevaluate what I'm doing again. And then it's such a double-edged sword, truly.
laid upon me, forward shall I press.
It's a double-edged sword because I'm like, we're never giving up what we're doing. We take lessons. We learn from the best. Crystal Chamber himself.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
On one hand, I take break and it helps reset my brain. Right? Like I get away from all things like anime and game and all that like related. You know, to recalibrate my brain and whatnot. But then it's a double-edged sword because the longer I stay away, the more I get like huge imposter syndrome. I effed up. Oh, it's like, I'm helping myself, but at the same time, my anxiety. Have you seen the anime Wistoria? Oh my gosh. The one by the Danmachi creator? I read it. I haven't read all that's come out yet, but a sabbatical, in other words, a break from your usual habits, interests to recharge. Is that what sabbatical means?
I
Sure.
did my best.
He is.
Are you going to give me a reward?
I just found you this week from watching random Nikke players and have been binging your videos, getting close to caught up now. I'm gonna cry. I really will. I'm welcome in and thank you. I'm so effing squishy right now. Is that a challenge? No, it's not. I said this in the Discord, but I saw that like for the Q1 creator like thing, I knew that I like placed in it because like y'all told me that I had placed in it, and I was like, oh my gosh, thank you. But then I didn't see until like recently that like I got like rank 2, and I was like, oh wait, crap. Oh, like that's damn. Ah! And so then I shed a few tears. I thank y'all. Thank y'all for your patience with my hijinks. Her reaction to Johan had me crying of laughter. I try my best. Glad you got a little chuckle out of that. We don't do that here. Gasly, I love you. No, okay. The thing is, that's exactly what it is, random. That's exactly what it is. The mods asked in the mod chat, like yesterday or the day before, like, what's the policy again on like spoilers and leaks? And I like reminded them, and I was like, yeah. And then like usually for new people, all you gotta do is like tell them. And then I sent the freaking gif of T'Challa being like, we don't do that here. And that's why I'm laughing so hard. Because they did it. It's like, yep, that's exactly what you should do. We had rules for Discord, but not really for Twitch. It's the same thing, honestly. Like, rules apply on both sides. At least to me. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like people make things overcomplicated. Even even if like they weren't spelled out in stone, leaks are never a go for like an official Nikke creator, like ever. I don't know. I know there's like some official creators that like don't do that, but like don't really care. But it's like in the thing that we sign, like don't do that. So you know, if I'm gonna sign an official form that says not to do something, I'm gonna not do something. Better safe than sorry. I'm more willing to ban on Twitch than Discord. You're like, you are just another name.
When I'm with you, I feel like a good dream.
Commander.
I've officially graduated since last stream.
No.
Congratulations! Winning. Good for you. I think 2 of you random graduated too. Oh my gosh, look at the naughties getting their education. Any advice on job hunting? It depends. It depends. Sorry, you hit something sensitive. No, it's not that. I used to assist with recruiting. Or like, I remember she has advice. Like, yeah, I used to assist in recruiting, so I know a lot about the job hunting like process and whatnot. So I know and have a lot of advice towards it. And it's like one of those topics of like, do as I say, not as I do. But because I have so much, my brain like stun locks. Because I'm like, I don't know how to tackle this. I don't know how to address this. Don't take it personally. Like that's the best thing I could probably say. Is most of the time they already know who they want or the kind of like exact person that they're looking for when they post the job. So it's like it's never really like a you thing. It's just like a lot of behind the scenes stuff going on. Ghost jobs. Let the recruiter know that you know where they live. Recruiters are loved. Attention to detail. Shut the hell up. 4 days. Should you send your resumes to as many companies as possible? You should make sure that your resume is curated for every job that you apply for.
What are...
I look forward to the day I go on a... What
Is
are
she
your-
not C7 yet? Don't I have her C7? Oh my goodness, that's the first one that I've gotten. That's wow. Because if it doesn't match, the robots will happily throw it out. Your resume should be so filled with lies that it's not legally admissible in court. What? No. I don't know how bad do I really want Sakura. I don't know how badly I really want her, but I don't even have a single copy of her. I don't think I really care to get. I mean, the completionist in me wants some. At the same time, I don't really know if I really want to. Copy paste the contents of your resume PDF into Notepad because that's how I automatically see it. If it looks garbled, the system won't understand either. Why don't you want Neon? Do you hate her? I don't want Summer Neon to override Neon and blah blah, because that happens sometimes. Tickets are an option. They're available in the shop. But those are my emergency mileage. One more. Every naughty is airlock maintainer certified. You get half a mode if you get a C7 unit. My tickets. F it, we'll go until we get 600 mileage. I just say. Oh my god! What did I just say? Of course you. That's not 600 mileage. Okay, she came home. You see, I finally decide on a goal, and then the game pulls a funny. What is that? 993. 593. Flawless reverse psychology. I'm like, throw a temple over here for 600. Here we go. 600 mileage. That's 3. 3 guaranteed emergencies.
Leave it to me. Soldier EG, Soldier E. Armament. Wherever there's an unsolved mystery, you can bet I'll be close by.
No, get the hell out of here. Oh my gosh. I felt my brain actually try to spaz out on me for a second. Oh my gosh. It's fine. I don't want attention. Oh my gosh, look at her. You want her that badly anyway. I wanted her really badly, chat. Peanut rattling in the can. That was so rude. Pool until 700 mileage. No. No, we're 100 out. Surely one more pool wouldn't hurt. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. We're in the danger zone, chat. This is the danger zone of the year now. We got Summer, Matisse, 4th Annie.
Nice to meet you.
Who the hell else knows what else?
Nice to meet you.
I'm pretty sure one more pool wouldn't hurt me at all. Good for you. New Year's? New Year's isn't too bad. Because New Year's is like, you can get anniversary reserves. Oh, Christmas. I always forget about Christmas. Winter. Damn it. Oh. Bunny event. I skip bunny event sometimes. I'm not. Bunny event isn't like a must have for me, depending. In access records. Bunny is not limited. Exactly.
Wow! You're like a human refrigerator.
This is my first copy of her.
Hold you for a while.
That's crazy. Welcome to the game. Is she inside my? Oh yeah, look at that. That's crazy. Well, she can finally go away. The Forgotten Squad. Nepenthes. Nepenthes. Isn't that literally what the name translates to? Two. Yeah, you need a second copy, Miss Ma'am? Soda. Get your second copy, Miss Ma'am. Tetra's infinite roster. Literally, I had like a whole row of Tetras. Blink. The drug the Lotus Eaters ate, I think. Forgetfulness. Forgetfulness. Yeah. I knew I had something to do with that.
The hot summer weather, the beach, even the swimsuits. These are all unfamiliar to me. So, I...
I got double Cindy on standard yesterday. What? Good for you. The Baraglio. He needs one more copy. Crown needs one more copy. These two are sitting at 2 stars. One day I'll be done. That day's not anytime soon.
Good night. Outshine the stars. Outrun the light.
Oh my gosh. The freaking... The lobby. The spread. What's your first max core unit? Alice and Helm got max core at the same time. I'm still debating on that skin, but the call is getting stronger. stronger. I'm probably gonna cave. I'm most likely gonna cave. It's just a matter of when in the next 4 days. The ghost. Mom, I did. I'll post you did the dailies over here. We lost some gems, but we gained a Sakura. So I think that's a win. Okay. Let's see. I checked the Twitter. I checked this. I gotta go down my list. My list of stuffs. Careful on Twitter. No, we were just gonna look at the one post on Twitter. We're done with Twittering. I think we're good. Bathroom break. We're gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then when we get back, we'll start ARK Guardian. Oh my god, ARK Ranger. We will start ARK Ranger. Ugh. Well, I'll be right back. Granger? Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this going down memory lane? What's going on here? Thou must witness. Damn. Put him to the freaking gallows. You did. Hey to the new naughty here that's been watching video on YouTube, be sure to check out her incredibly wholesome Twitch clip about a white Christmas. It's very heartwarming. Don't tell her I said that. You got jokes, zombie. You got jokes. They either find things on their own or you zip it. I got extremely lucky on the summer Nikkes. I got everyone on my first try. I still can't believe it. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Last year was better, I feel like. But I had like so many that I needed to get. This year, I just wanted to try to get Sakura. Did you have someone clog the fishing hole toilet? Oh, I never turned that on. My bad. I don't even think I've tried to fish today. Have you? Hold on. I did. Our poles have been going to the void. My bad. One moment. I felt like I was forgetting something. I was like going through the checklist. I was like, I'm forgetting something, but I cannot recall what it is I'm forgetting. Oh, I'm surprised y'all didn't yell at me about fish. See, I remembered the head pat machine. Apparently, it's only one or the other. One thing will always be forgotten. Okay, I think. I think I fixed it. There you go. Return of the watering hole. You couldn't word that any differently? That's so ew. We were exulting in the return of our glorious fairy leader to be fishing, but then you left us. So I've been fishing in brown dust too. Nice. Still missing the Titanic flute music. Oh, that's different. That's a different thing that may or may not return ever. That's a privileges revoked thing. All right. And this one is voiced. Let's go. It's movie time. I didn't make popcorn. Dang it. I made popcorn. Y'all aren't funny enough for the flute, I'll be real. Sound alerts are very niche, very specific laughter, humor, and some of you just make me annoyed with it. All right. Probably gonna most likely just do part 1 today. That's why you paywall it, so only the true enthusiasts will use it at the right times. I mean, right times is subjective. The flute incident was funny though. Yeah, but it's one of those things where just because it was funny one time doesn't mean the sound alerts were funny on other times. It's the times that it wasn't funny overrides the times that it was funny. I think I know the exact moment the sound alerts wore out their welcome. The most poorly timed Doro dances. Can't wait for the summer stream tonight. You mean tomorrow morning? Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. I'm excited for this one. On the surface, a girl sprints forward, kicking up clouds of dust. She pushes off the ground and leaps. Backlit by the radiant sun, she steadies herself, then drives a kick straight into the ground. Oh my gosh, the music! The music!
Ultimate attack! ARK Black Meteor!
Ah! Arcs of lightning strike the ground. Oh my gosh! The saxophone! The saxophone! The ground caves in, electricity surging outward in all directions. ARK Ranger Black slowly rises to her feet. Without even glancing back at the dazed Rapture Fiend standing behind her, she speaks.
The ARK Rangers always stand for justice.
The Rapture Fiend staggers. Curse you! It cries as it collapses to the ground. A dazzling green explosion erupts. ARK Ranger Black raises a hand high towards the sky. The Kamina pose.
Lift your head to the sky. See what we're all fighting for.
Oh my gosh, stop! I'm gonna cry.
Then there's no fear you can't overcome.
Oh my gosh, that's such a good line. The wind begins to pick up. ARK Ranger Black's hair whips wildly in the wind.
Cut!
No! No, you killed it. You killed the mood. I love that. I love that freaking transformation.
Hey, good work.
The transformation was so smooth.
The timing of the lightning felt a bit off. You okay with that?
Oh, it's fine. We can fix it in post.
Never rely on fixing something in post. Never. People say we'll fix it in post, and then they like hate themselves afterwards because they realize that their we'll fix it in post list went from like 2 things to like 202 things.
Hey, Black, you done?
Oh my gosh, the designs are so good. The designs. Oh my goodness.
You wrapped up earlier than I expected.
Oh, their designs are so fun.
Oh, hey girls. How'd it go on your side?
All I had were dialogue scenes today, so I wrapped up pretty quickly.
Oh my gosh, I like their designs so much.
Same here. I only had pre-transformation action scenes, so it was a fast shoot for me too.
The transformation. Gosh, I really like Black's design. Or sorry, Red. Red's design. Black has a good design too, but something about Red is just like, I don't know. It hits.
Why the long face, Black?
Let me guess. You're putting the director in a tough spot again?
Jeez, you've got to learn to ease up.
Blue looks like she should be pink. I'm a live and die by that. Like, the blue works, but like, she feels like she should be pink.
What good is a hero who takes it easy?
Push yourself too hard and you'll break.
Oh my gosh, the thing. It's the thing. Black always sounded more like the leader until we saw Red. It's the fact that Red gives such like Red Hood and pretty vibes that she does like feel very like leadery.
Then I'll just train harder so that doesn't happen.
This kid's going to snap one of these days.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Definitely.
Director, I'd like to do one more take of the ARK Black Meteor scene.
That feels like such a sad foreshadowing. Like they mean it like as a joke, but like, oh boy.
I'm fairly certain my leg was bent unnaturally.
Otherwise, they might have wanted to have pink next to red. Not have wanted to have pink next to red because it would be too much. Blue has a nice contrast, so she stands out on her own, even standing next to red. See, my problem though is that black exists. Black is too close to blue for me. So it still feels kind of unequal color distribution in terms of like blue, red, blue. Also, wait a minute, what did she just say? My leg was bent unnaturally.
What? It looked fine to me.
I'm telling you, it was off.
Can't we just fix it in post?
Sir, this is L director. If this is your answer to every problem.
I don't mean to disparage the TV series, but this is a theatrical release. I want to give this everything I've got.
A theatrical release is going on the big screen.
Look, I get what you're saying. But the pyrotechnics and lighting effects cost an arm and a leg these days.
You say that like fixing things in post also doesn't get really expensive if everything gets fixed in post.
I know we're not operating on a shoestring budget or anything, but still.
We're not operating on a shoestring budget, so you have the money. The director looks toward the far end of the large set. CGI is also very expensive. I'm aware, but like fixing it in post can also get pricey depending on the number of fixes and like what you're trying to fix. That stuff adds up. Like maybe not in terms of the pay of what you're making, but the pay of like the worker hours that they have to spend fixing it in post. Like it's still gonna add up. I work production, I know this stuff. At the center of a construction rig stands a black colossus.
Among all the ARK machines, your mech, the ARK Leon,
ARK Leon?
eats up a huge chunk of the budget on maintenance alone.
What do you mean? A among all the ARK machines? How many are there? Does everyone have a separate one? Like, can I see the whole crew? Can I see the Megazord?
Sure, Tetra's covering most of the cost, but even what's left isn't exactly pocket change.
We all got one? I want to see.
That thing actually moves, right? You can get inside and pilot it and everything?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear, Red.
It really does move. And yes, you can get in and pilot it. It even transforms into a lion.
I love that because that's such a Tetra thing to do. That's such a Tetra thing to be like, what? You think that we would just make this stuff and not have it be usable? Come on now.
What?
That thing's an actual robot.
Wait, why though?
Why not?
Tell me about it. Going forward, all the giant robots have to be built for real.
Okay, wait, I love that actually. I love the going forward. They have to be built for real. That's that like war preparation in the background.
We received a directive not to use CGI, but to shoot everything live action.
Oh boy.
A directive from Mustang?
Yep.
Okay, but again, why?
Why not?
Why else? Because it's cool.
Exactly.
He must have his reasons. He's not the type to act without thinking it through.
War.
That's true, but still.
Anyway, even with a record-breaking budget, we still need to watch our spending.
Even with the record-breaking budget.
So, let's not fret over every minor detail, alright?
I think this guy is dreaming too small. His vision is not big enough. He literally has money on money. Come on now. Go big or go home.
But the kids...
Kids.
Understood. I suppose it can't be helped.
Oh, for crying out loud.
The director picks up the megaphone.
We're reshooting the ARK Black Meteor scene! Reset all the special effects! Alright, let's move it, people!
Loser. Why were you arguing? Why were you trying to go back and forth if you were gonna cave in? Either stand your ground or shut up when she says it the first time.
Director...
You've really got a knack for making my life difficult. But I've learned a great deal because of you.
Aww.
This show is meant to inspire courage in kids. We can't settle for less than our best.
Yes, absolutely.
All right, once everything's set up, we go again.
Truly a different era of Tetra entertainment.
Oh, by the way, the mock-up for the theatrical poster's ready. Want to take a look?
This guy would have got like a knee to the gut by original Mustang.
Sure, show me. I've been wondering about it.
Oh, is it already out? I want to see.
Obviously, nothing's finalized yet, so keep that in mind. Here you go.
Poster. I want to see the Let me see the poster.
Oh, that's so good. Oh my gosh. Ah!
Oh my gosh, that's so good. Ah, the vibes are immaculate.
The ARK Rangers will always protect the ARK!
Oh my gosh, the vibes are so good. Oh my gosh. This is so cute. Maintenance robot, storage worker. Like, oh my gosh, I will never get over the fact that they're like going out of their way to make all of these like more unique NPCs now. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It's the head! It's the pieces! It's the magazine pieces! Lift your head to the sky. Oh my gosh. 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 I'm gonna cry.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Why are you here, ma'am?
Art thou sure 'tis to that
New
place
chibi
I
team to
must
work.
go?
Some plot skills in action. Oh my god! I don't have gunpla skills.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Gunpla. Dark red. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay, arc red.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go? Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Oh my
Art
gosh.
thou
They
sure
have a whole
'tis to that
bag.
place I
They have a
must
whole
go?
bag.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Off-screen
Art
hero.
thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Also, Silverhawk Laura, thank you for the resubs. A ranger. Ah.
Art thou sure 'tis to that
They did
place
this
I
song
must
so
go?
good. They did this song so good. Right, Arc Ranger.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
On-screen hero.
Art thou sure
Off-screen
'tis to
hero
that
and
place I
off-screen
must go?
hero.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go? Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Such a good riff. It's so nice. Arc.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Arc Energy. The source of our hero's power on TV. While it may technically be a crudely made toy, it can still act as a source of real strength for someone. Oh, oh. The fact that they're so nostalgic for stars is not lost on me.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Transform trigger. A hero who inspires courage, and everyone will appear the moment you press this while yelling Arc Ranger transform. I'm gonna cry. I'm really gonna sob. It's gonna be messy. Or how many? score one. Commands. Let's see. Do I just type in work? You want me to give commands? You get to work. You'll never become a hero by doing things half-heartedly. If I just actually start sobbing in a corner, I just stop streaming and start sobbing in a corner, you know what happened.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's not ominous. Oh, that's not ominous. Oh my gosh, the D-ARK. The D-ARK hero.
Oh my god!
I know they're trying to distract you with the cheats. So that you don't pay attention to the freaking ominous hole in the ceiling. Tony has to come. He has to show up.
Leave it to me.
Great. Are we?
Lost. Get over here, Laplace. You can come too. I guess we have to bring Drake.
Let's do this.
We have to pair them up. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Here we go. Here we go.
Sephiroth, thank you for the resub. Thank you.
I hope I'm not too late. Never. Here we go. Oh boy, the gym. Nothing bad ever happens in the gym. The barbell drops back onto the rack with a resounding clunk. ARK Ranger Black steadies her breathing for a moment, then moves over to the leg press machine. After finishing her training, she stands and walks forward.
Hey, Black.
Red?
I want red. Shift up. When can I get red?
What brings you to the gym?
I came to get you.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, you training junkie. We were supposed to meet up for a meal today.
Her expressions are so good.
Oh.
You're the one who suggested these weekly meetups, and you forgot?
Sorry, it slipped my mind.
Go shower and let's get going.
Ah.
Mind if I squeeze in a climb? It's part of my routine. I can't skip it.
A climb?
Are you going to waste away if you skip one workout?
Do you get sore?
Fine. Go on. I'll grab a coffee out front and wait.
Thanks. Give me 20 minutes. Again, I'm sorry.
20 minutes?
Yeah.
20 minutes later, ARK Ranger Black heads into the cafe.
Oh my gosh, Tommy's so cute.
He's so cute! Ark Ranger Red is sitting alone at a table with a small boy standing before her. He's so cute! Look at his Ark Ranger pin! He clutches a recently released Ark Ranger trading card tightly in his hands, as if it is a valuable treasure. Oh! The boy seems hesitant as Ark Ranger Red sips her coffee while staring blankly into space. He doesn't notice him? Ma'am.
Excuse me?
Huh? Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
His name is Hope!
If I start sobbing in a corner.
What is it?
You're Ark Ranger Red, right? I know you.
If I start sobbing in a corner.
Can I get your autograph, please?
He's so cute!
You've got the wrong gal.
Huh?
Oh no, Red, not like this.
Ark Ranger Red, you said? What's that?
Ma'am, aren't you still in costume?
But you're her. You're Ark Ranger Red.
I'm not. You're confusing me with someone else.
But is she not in costume? Because if she's in costume, like, you're still on the job, ma'am, as far as I'm concerned. The boy hovers awkwardly, unsure of what to do. Ark Ranger Red resumes sipping her coffee while staring into space. She's got the fit on, she's clocked on. Exactly! If you didn't want to be Ark Ranger Red, you shouldn't be in the uniform. What's going on here? You're gonna crush Hope's dreams. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Emika, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. If you need to raid and dash, I completely understand. Otherwise, y'all are totally free to lurk. How do you like the new Nikke event? We just started, and I'm already confuzzled by Miss Red, Dream Crusher over here. But I love the vibes. The vibes are immaculate so far. Hopes but no dreams. If I start to cry. Sorry, the artist didn't make my alt outfit yet. No! Not allowed! Ark Ranger Black approaches slowly.
Hello there, young man.
Oh!
Huh?
His face! Oh my god. Oh, he's so cute. So cute. Oh my gosh, his face. Oh my god.
Ark Ranger Black.
I have such a love-hate relationship with the fact that they are making the NPC designs so much more unique now. You know? Over the course of I think the last half year or so. The NPCs are getting so much more unique, and on one hand it makes it so much more immersive. On the other hand, it makes it so much more terrifying. Oh my gosh, I love plug suits. Plug suits are good. Shh. Ark Ranger Black drops to one knee in front of the little boy and looks him in the eye.
As you know, we're out here fighting rapture fiends who could attack the Ark at any moment.
Oh my god!
And right now, we're on a secret mission. We're keeping our identities hidden while we prepare for a sneak attack from an invisible rapture fiend.
She's so good at this.
If our cover gets blown, that could be really bad, right?
The little boy jolts in surprise, clapping his hands over his mouth. Oh.
Good. Now, what's your name?
Kid Lock-in.
Hope.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Hope. That's a fine name.
I don't want to see a single hair on Hope's head get harmed. Do you hear me, bald man? Do you hear me, sir?
Can you keep our meeting here a secret?
Hope nods firmly, hands still pressed over his mouth.
And from now on, if you see us, you must pretend not to know us. We're always at risk of a rapture fiend attack.
Oh my god. Hope nods even more vigorously, his mouth still covered by his hands. Archranger Black gently takes the trading card from between Hope's fingers. She takes out a pen and signs it. Hope's eyes widen and his breathing turns ragged. Hey, yo, make sure you have enough space between your fingers so that you can, like, get the full breath, sir. She hands the signed card back to him, which he accepts with trembling hands. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. They're gonna give me an effing Bakugo moment. They're gonna kill my Hope, and then they're gonna leave his card behind. And then I'm gonna cry, and then I'm gonna sob, and then I'm gonna walk away from stream. And then you won't see me for like another month.
This is proof that we are now secretly partners.
Nar, we just got you back. Well, if Baldman's gonna kill my Hope, he's mine. I've claimed him. He's adopted already.
If you ever spot a rapture fiend somewhere, hold this card up high and call for the ARK Rangers.
I'm gonna effing cry if they show me that scene and then they can't make it to him in time.
We'll come running no matter where you are.
Hope's head bobs so frenetically that Archranger Black briefly wonders if his neck might snap. Oh my god!
Good. Now off you go, partner.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna kill him, they're gonna kill him. Oh my gosh, Baldman. I've played these games before. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna be Daijoubu. Oh my god.
Hope ducks down and quietly slips away. Back in his seat, he stares blankly into space, dumbfounded. Archranger Black smiles softly and takes a seat across from Red. I can't wait to find out the timeline. Like, which battle exactly is it gonna happen? Like, is he gonna get freaking yeeted out of existence by the atoms by freaking Sixo? Is he gonna get crushed by a different rapture invasion? Which diabolic fight that has happened in downtown ARK is gonna take him out? Because there's been so many. Oh my god.
You could have at least given him an autograph.
Already choosing? It's not even that I'm choosing. It's the fact that, like, I've wondered this exact question before multiple times. We have these big incidents in the ARK where literal like buildings get like tossed around, just like explosions everywhere, and like it always just it never really gets like discussed and talked about as far as like what actually happens to the regular people on the ARK. Can't have in the ARK, exactly. As long as the commander squad is fine, we don't spend much time talking about the little guys.
It's exhausting. If I did that for every kid who asked, it'd be endless.
Well, it's not like you have that many kids around here, probably.
Children look to us and find courage.
ARK Ranger Red turns her head to look at Hope. The freaking building fell from the sky. It was a whole neighborhood. What do you mean? Anise triumphantly shouting we won after Eternity vaporized like 80 people. That's what I'm saying. It's like when you're from the MC's perspective, it's like, yippee, we did it. But then when you're like, if your label looking at like the actual records as she's like editing the numbers, those must be some sad numbers. Hope meets her eyes, jumps in surprise, and frantically pretends not to notice, sipping his drink. Oh, oh.
Give it 2 or 3 years, and he'll realize how foolish he was to buy into all this.
See, you know what? Even if that was the case, okay? Even if he gets out of this phase in 2 or 3 years, if you give him like another like 6 years after that, I promise you it's gonna come back. These phases always come back. They always circle around. Living proof right here.
Before long, he'll be calling us imposters without a second thought. You haven't experienced that yet, have you?
Oh no. Oh no.
No.
Is she like a fairly new ranger?
Well, then here's the thing. When it does, it completely shatters you.
Red.
Hey, yo, the way she said that with the brightest smile on her face. Hey, yo, Red, have you talked to a therapist?
Don't get me wrong. I'm not doubting the validity of the work we do.
That was such a shift up thing to do. That was such a Bodman thing to do. It completely shatters you with the biggest smile. Like, there is no heart where her heart should be. It got broken a long time ago.
I just came to terms with reality. The reality that we're just heroes on screen.
Oh my gosh.
Off screen, we're ordinary Nikkes, nothing more.
Oh my gosh. Red is a bit of a jerk. I think Red is worn. I think she's been through the ringer, and now this is how she protects herself.
I hope you never have to experience any of that. And even if you do, I hope you can brush it off and stand back up.
Like, to say it shatters you, that's a very strong word choice. Like, it could have been. It feels bad, or like it kind of sucks. To say it shatters you, I can only imagine like what it was like for her, and then potentially how many times she went through that before she became the way she is, of like, I'm just gonna protect myself and not get like emotionally invested anymore.
I'll always have your back, so stay strong.
Oh. 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 She's a lot more upbeat than even the most jaded realists are. Again, like, I don't even like see it as a, she sees the bad in it, because like you can you can see that she's still like caring and protective. Like, she knows how bad this feels, and like she doesn't want Black to ever go through this. And even if she does go through it, she's still like, I hope you can bounce back, you know? Rather than the alternative. We've seen multiple scenes with multiple characters by now who have their sit down in a dark room moment.
Yeah, thank you.
Jeez, why does it feel so dour in here?
Hello, Miss Ma'am.
Blue.
About time you got here. Why are you always the last one to show?
Got held up signing a few autographs on the way.
I like her little, whatever the heck this little machine is. It has like expressions on it.
Wow, get a load of the big celebrity. Oh, here's your blueberry soda.
Blueberry soda? That feels cannibalistic.
Thanks. So, what's with the solemn atmosphere? Did someone get into trouble again?
Don't look at me. My wild days are far behind me.
Her wild days. I want the Red backstory. I want to see Red in her wild era and then get shattered repeatedly until like it has her, the end is gonna be her with that like fake smile while laughing it off like a freaking, it'll be just like, oh my gosh, I bet you her story ends like a smile box where it's like she has that smile while inside she's freaking crushed. And like that's the Red that we see today. She's been through it.
Besides, we were having a perfectly civil and amiable conversation.
Black, what's going on?
Don't just go around me and ask her instead.
It was nothing.
Aw, now I feel left out.
You should have got here on time, ma'am. Ooh, the topography. I love how she's giving such. It's a very good portrayal of a Blue Ranger. Like not just a Blue Ranger, but like a blue character coded person, where it's like the smart person, the tech whiz.
But you can make it up to me by letting me decide what's for lunch.
Absolutely not.
Is that a mole on her boob?
Why not?
I had to wipe my screen for a bit. I think it is.
You'll just pick something weird again. What was it last time?
Right here. Right there.
A matcha black green tea latte protein shake.
Hold on, we need to wait for her to zoom back in.
Yeah, that. The one I can't even remember the name of. Darn thing left me bedridden for 3 days.
Bedridden? Hello?
Oh, come on. You both need to be more adventurous.
I don't know about that, ma'am. Bedridden for 3 days?
Okay, finish your drinks and let's go.
maybe we should call off these gatherings. We're not on some kind of exotic food adventure.
You can be. I love a good foodie moment. Matcha, black, green tea, latte, protein shake. I'm not gonna lie to you. What the hell is the black component? Like, because if it was just matcha, green tea, latte, protein shake, that doesn't sound too out there, honestly. But like, it's the black part that doesn't have tea attached. It doesn't have anything else attached to it. Dark matter. And I'm like, that's probably what's messing up your stomach. Black green tea. The fact that it has a little comma after it, the black, makes me feel like it's different from the green tea part.
I have no complaints. Blue's recommendations have generally been okay. Nutritionally well balanced as well.
See, Black's the only one who gets it.
Right here, right here, right here. It is a mole. Mole confirmed. Inner blue quadrant. I'm looking. I'm like, are there any more? There's the obvious one up here on her cheek, and then there's the one on her boob. Is there any other ones? Interceptor. I think that's it for the front part.
You both are off your rockers. Like I always say, not everyone's cut out to be a hero.
Hey, yo, Red. Red, Miss Leader. She's so different. Actually, I was gonna say she's so different from Laplace.
Those who block the path of the righteous will be shown no quarter.
Early Laplace kind of had the same philosophy.
I need to be careful. Even a hero needs to reach up.
That's it. Bring forth your full strength.
I think like
Nature is a beautiful thing.
even current Laplace, wow, still kind of sort of believes in how some people are just different,
Did you see that?
but not in
If
a
not, then
you
just
can't
ignore
do
me.
it kind of way, but in a like those who are stronger to protect those who are weaker kind of way.
Ugh, I'm so stuffed I'm going to burst.
And yet you licked your plate clean.
Hello, that's money.
The food isn't to blame. If anything, the chef who came up with this dish is at fault. Though the chef probably thought it would be a hit. The gap between ideals and reality sure hits hard.
Hey, yo, Red, your trauma is showing again.
One meal and you've achieved enlightenment.
She talks like it's been more than one meal. She's been through some stuff.
I thought it was fine. At first glance, the pairing did seem odd, but it was worth trying something new.
Yeah, that's because you'll eat just about anything.
Anyway, should we call it a day?
Yeah, something's bound to happen the longer we hang out. All these stares we're getting are driving me nuts. Wait, where did she go?
I was about to say, you're missing one.
If you're talking about Blue, she's over there signing autographs.
Aww. ARK Ranger Blue poses for photos with fans who recognize her and signs autographs. She's very much giving Mint energy of the group.
She really was born for show business.
She inspires courage in people.
Anyway, let's just leave her to it and head out. We have a shoot tomorrow.
Sure. See you tomorrow.
Just as Red and Black are about to part ways, a piercing scream cuts through the air. Oh, that must have been fun to record. Every eye turns towards the source of the scream. Someone is hanging from the railing of a 6-story building. How'd you get up there? Red and Black both dash forward as one. Ark Ranger Blue falls in beside them.
Blue, get below and be ready to catch him.
Hey, yo, but 6 stories?
Black, on me. We're going in for the rescue.
Roger.
You might get splat by the time he makes it to your hands. The 3 arrive in front of the building and look up. A man in his 30s clings to the railing, barely holding on. At any moment, he could lose his grip and fall. Was he wiping the windows? Ark Ranger Black's eyes dart around.
Let's head to the building next door.
No time. He can't hold on much longer. He's losing his grip.
Then what do we do?
We need to figure out how to get him down safely.
It's too dangerous. We have to save him somehow.
You're 6 floors down. Can you, like, run and talk?
Black. We're not real heroes. All we can do right now is wait for the rescue team. And be ready in case he falls.
Damn.
Don't get so caught up in your TV character.
I can't just turn a blind eye to someone in danger. TV hero or not, that is something I could never do.
Fine. I'll give you a boost. Jump up and grab him.
From that height?
Hey, yo, she got hops like that?
Are you gonna walk the walk? Or are you just playing hero?
Oh.
Well,
A challenge.
You can do it, Black.
all right.
Honestly, I love that from Red. She's like, we're not heroes, but like, if you're gonna do it, then do it. Ark Ranger Black dashes away, putting some distance between them. Ark Ranger Red lowers her stance, bringing both hands together between her legs.
Wait, you should transform first.
Is now really the time for that?
Now's the perfect time.
Ark Ranger Red scans her surroundings. A crowd has already gathered, their eyes shifting between the man hanging from the railing and the Ark Rangers. Oh boy.
It's time to show these people what the Ark Rangers can do.
Oh boy.
Honestly, always the entertainer.
Oh my gosh.
Black, transform!
Roger that. Ark Ranger Black.
The music!
Transform!
Oh my gosh, the transformation is so smooth!
Saving civilians in danger! That is what we Ark Rangers do!
Ark Ranger Black sprints. As her speed reaches the limit, she leaps forward. Her foot lands in Ark Ranger Red's cupped hands. Putting the weight of her entire body behind it, Red thrusts both arms upward.
I'm counting on you, hero!
Oh!
Leave it to me.
Ark Ranger Black launches into the air. I wonder what kind of body they have. In an instant, she is soaring halfway up the building. Her eyes meet those of the man hanging from the railing. His grip gives out. She catches him, pulling him into her arms. together, they plunge towards the ground. Arc Ranger Black lands. The man remains still in her arms, eyes closed. He's like, I'm dead, 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 I'm dead.
Hold on. Let me check on him. He passed out. No visible external injuries.
Oh my gosh, that first part, I was like, wait, did he actually? Is he dead?
Good.
Nah, he just fainted. He's all right. Cheers erupt all around them. There's so many ways this could have gone so much uglier. Applause and cheers rain down on the ARK Rangers.
Black, give the crowd what they want.
Oh my gosh, say the line. ARK Ranger Black thrusts a fist into the air.
The ARK Rangers will always protect peace on the Ark.
Oh, they really said, do the roar. Oh. The cheers grow louder as she takes in the roar of the crowd. A surge of oh gosh, they're really setting, oh my gosh, they're setting this up to hurt. Of exhilaration rises within her as if her body were on fire.
This isn't good. Your legs and waist are badly damaged.
Oh, I was wondering.
That's what happens when you run wild with that lightweight body of yours.
Oh, yeah, there's the answer. I was wondering. Damn.
What are you talking about? I feel fine.
That's because you're unnaturally durable.
It's just how she's built. I've gotta say, it's a bit of a bummer. We went through all that just to save someone fleeing after getting caught having an affair.
What? What? Go put him back on the railing. Put him back up there. What the hell? Should have let him drop.
His life is as worthy as any other.
I mean, he could have lasted a little bit longer up there.
Yeah. Still, it would have been nicer if it had been a more rewarding rescue.
Damn. He's like, I broke my legs trying to protect the cheater. Toss him back.
That is not an unreasonable thought. Nevertheless,
Let's get you to the repair center for a full inspection.
Oh.
By the looks of it, you might need a full body replacement.
Oh no, is that bad?
Whoa, seriously?
Oh man, oh, Black? This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt, like, the fact how Red is experiencing the consequences of even something as small as this, but because Black didn't get affected, she doesn't really, it still isn't really like clicking for her how she's different from actual combat like Nikke's. Like, it's gonna take a big one for that reality to crash in. It's gonna hurt.
This is worrying. Hopefully this doesn't affect our shoot.
What could go wrong? These days they can swap bodies out in no time.
What could go wrong?
That's true. But please be more careful from now on.
Yeah, let's not get too used to trying to swap bodies. Please and thank you.
If any of us get hurt, it's not just us who'd be out of a job.
Mind switch territory? Yeah, I'm like, hey yo, let's not get too comfy with that concept, shall we?
I'll be more careful.
I like their office though. Their office is very cute. this little room they got in the back. Ark Ranger Black looks down at her hands. The warmth of the man she rescued still seems to linger. As she thinks back to the cheers from the crowd, goosebumps rise along her skin. It would be really crazy if you had a dead body in your hands and then it's just cold in your hands instead of warm.
Despite everything, that felt good.
I'm sure it did, sweetie. I'm sure it did.
So this is what it feels like to save someone.
Black!
This is what it means to be a real hero.
You hold on to that feeling, sweetie. It's only part 2. Oh my god. Oh, I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm
Let's go,
petrified.
guys.
The ticking time bomb. Every time Black talks, it's like they're really milking it with the setup. Like Fall from Grace.
Did you see me out there? I did great.
Yes, you did, Moran. Yes, you did.
The massive fire raging on Royal Road continues to intensify as we speak.
Ooh, an announcer. And it's a different sounding announcer. All right, shift up. Give me some diversity.
Shortly after the fire broke out, the flames rapidly spread to large amounts of flammable material stored in the area, quickly escalating beyond control.
Uh-oh.
As of now, the fire remains completely out of control. The situation on the ground remains extremely volatile. The AFF is struggling to reach the scene, hampered by narrow access roads leading to the fire. In an effort to prevent further damage, all nearby areas have been cordoned off, with the exception of access roads.
I remember in Laplace's Bond story when she tried to help with the fire and then made it worse.
However, direct firefighting operations are being delayed due to the narrow passageways. The situation is further complicated by large crowds that have gathered near the scene, obstructing the movement of fire engines and further hampering access.
Hey, yo, why would you be around a building on fire? Get out of there.
In response, the central government has announced that in approximately 5 minutes, it will begin forcibly clearing civilians, blocking the roads to secure access for emergency responders.
Forcibly clearing. I could not be one of these people that, like... It's one thing if you, like, see something from a distance, you know? But to, like, want to be right up front and center to record it or whatever, like, no, get me out of there.
Authorities have stated that no compensation will be provided for any physical injuries incurred during this forced dispersal.
They said F around and find out. Stay around. See what happens.
And strongly urge citizens to evacuate promptly and voluntarily. The cause of the fire has also been identified. Investigators have confirmed that this was an act of retaliatory arson committed by a man who had previously purchased high-value goods at the location. The suspect sought a refund 2 weeks after making the purchase. But when the store refused, he claims to have felt humiliated, prompting him to carry out the arson.
What the hell? People in the ARK are crazy. What? What do you mean? At the scene of the fire, Maybe get a lawyer before you resort to arson. I'm like, that escalated so quickly. What? Archranger Black stands before a towering inferno. We've known that people in the ARK are crazy, so yeah. It's just one of those things that just makes me wonder if like living in the ARK, because the ARK is like such a sheltered, curated, utopian, dystopia kind of place, you know? That it doesn't like surprise me every time I hear like random stories about like the mindset of like ARK citizens. Like, oh my god, they got nothing better to do. Yeah, it's just like they don't operate on a normal wave like that they would have if they like were in a more proper society, you know, up on the surface, not at war, blah 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 blah. Archranger Black stands before a towering inferno. And okay, the other thing too, all right, the other thing too is like out of all the things to like default on, I don't know if I would want to become an arsonist in the ARK. Knowing that we live underground? Like out of all of the things that you can do as far as like criminal behavior, that sounds like you're just setting like, that's, I don't know about that. Living underground and then being an arsonist. She looks around at the people nearby. Some are stamping their feet in helplessness, while others cry out in anguish. Fire will remove all the oxygen. There's so many things that like it's a bad setup. Nikkes from the AFF are scrambling at the scene. And some people are watching her. The idea of just locking in on specifically arson is just so funny to me. Oh, again, remember there was like in Laplace's Bond story, there was that guy who also tried to like start that fire or like set himself up on fire or something like that. And it's just like, hey, yo, y'all are a little pyro, like hungry, aren't you down here? I don't know. Why does it happen so frequently? It's like, this is why they have a whole squad dedicated to it. And some people are watching her. Something burns deep within her chest. She turns back to the flames. On the rooftop of a building, 3 figures scream for help. The raging blaze and billowing smoke threaten to swallow them whole. Almost subconsciously, Archranger Black finds herself running. Ayo. Ayo. She presses the transform trigger on her wrist. Oh, the music!
Archranger Black!
Oh!
Transform!
Damn, isn't that still a lightweight body? Voices, you say run. Oh, honestly, it really does give the vibes. This song really does give you say run vibes. Voices from behind try to stop her. At the same time, cheers erupt. Ark Ranger! Ark Ranger! Ark Ranger! A sense of absolute power courses through Archranger Black, as if she can do anything. She runs towards the burning building and looks up at the people calling out from the rooftop.
It's too far for me to jump. In that case...
Covering her face with both arms, Archranger Black charges in. The entrance shatters with a crash. Black! The interior is already engulfed in flames. Her temperature sensors go haywire. Through her visor, she begins mapping the interior. She's Laplacing it. I adore her, but she ain't built like Laplace. She spots the stairs and sprints towards them. Ow. Though her body is an ultralight model designed for action-heavy scenarios, it is still far heavier than a human's. Oh, interesting. Every time she takes a step, the floor buckles and caves beneath her. Ooh, interesting. They're lightweight, but not that lightweight. She ignores it and keeps running. At the end of the stairway is a door. She kicks it open and bursts onto the rooftop. Hope lights up. My heart fell like straight to the ground, through the floor for a second. I was like, what is he doing here? Hope lights up on the faces of those trapped there. Like, oh my gosh. That was on purpose, wasn't it? It absolutely is. After what they did with Pretty's name and the usage of the word pretty throughout like that event, they absolutely know what they're doing. Once again, a tingling feeling surges through ARK Ranger Black's entire body. She gathers everyone into her arms. Ooh. And jumps from the roof without further hesitation. Hey, yo, this has to F somebody up. Is this gonna F up her legs? Ugh. The moment she lands, she knows. Her legs and hip joints are wrecked. Yup. But the expressions of those three people in her arms, looking up at her, make her forget all the pain. Are you sure they're okay? Did they actually get out of this unharmed?
Run straight that way! Don't look back!
You just got that fixed? She didn't need it fixed. I think Red was the one who took damage. The rescued individuals thank her and run off as instructed. ARK Ranger Black staggers as she looks around her. In another burning building, someone else is waiting on the rooftop to be rescued. You already busted your hip! Black shuts down both her pain sensors and temperature sensors and runs towards the flames. Miss Ma'am! She drives a kick into the entrance. I don't know. I do not think that this is the proper way to go about this. The door bursts open. Oh, I've been watching so many firefighter shows. Damn, yeah. Oh, man. A great wall of flames engulf her. She falls unconscious. Damn, she didn't make sure that there was an, oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. That was...
Be careful not to run out of battery.
There were multiple mess ups that just occurred right now that she did. But
I need to be careful.
that was a big mess up in terms of like not properly. If you're gonna like try to handle a fire,
Neutralized.
that was not the proper way to handle it.
I feel kind of cool.
Glad you made this event so. I was gonna get to it no matter what. Streamer and that. But thank you. Things we learned from Chicago Fire. I've been watching multiple. It's like 3 different ones. Her rookiness and being a hero is showing. Well, not just like being a hero, but like, I mean, yeah, it kind of is being a hero. Like, you have to still be like strategic in terms of in this situation, not just running in, like knowing how to protect. Because like, even before she got to this building, right? And she like opened that door and like, you know, got engulfed in flames. The way she was like running and like breaking the floor because like her body was like too heavy in the last building, that also could have like, she also could have fallen through back then into fire. Like there were, she was lucky she didn't, you know? Or in another case, if like there were other people trying to fight the fire right behind her, she would have messed up their walking lanes, you know? So yeah, very, a bit of tunnel vision going on. You need to break through the windows. You need to make sure that there's the fire has I forgot what they're called. It doesn't have to be windows. It could be windows, but you can also like do it through the roof or like through walls. You just have to make sure like the fire has oxygen points that it can escape from, so that exact scenario doesn't happen. I like the attention to detail about how Nikke's body frame would affect a rescue situation. Exactly, like, she was not really leaving the environment around her accessible. Didn't Laplace make the same mistake in her Bond story? Yes, no, not quite. I believe Laplace, like, made the fire bigger or something. I forgot what exactly. She did make it worse, but I forgot. Did she like burn the building down or something? She did try brute forcing. She did try brute forcing, but it was like the result was slightly different. Also, I'm going to run to the bathroom very quick. I will return. Laplace had the same problem. I think the other thing with Laplace too was she like was going through her fear paralysis as well. But yeah, I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. I kid you not, I just rapture screamed. I rapture screamed in realization. I decided to make popcorn. And then, like, halfway through making it popcorn, or like when I was like pouring the popcorn inside the bowl, I literally like stopped and was like, no! But I realized that I think Prime Day only has like a couple more hours. You came back, how are you? We're doing the best we can. But I need a webcam. Or I completely forgot that I was like supposed to be looking at getting a webcam. I can show y'all the 3rd anniversary package that came in the mail. Shopping. Forgot. Yeah, it's like sitting next by my computer. A package. It's kind of heavy. My sister like threw it on my bed when it came in the mail. Like she just like dropped it on me. I was like still waking up, so I was like, it was very like offsetting for a minute. It's like, oh my god, what is this? Just box hands on you. Big box on wake up. It was scary. I might not need a webcam. Like I could maybe finagle a different way with that one. But it will be a lot easier and nicer. Popcorn. And cam. Well, that would be the only way to show you the package. I told y'all if I won it. And yeah, I would do a hand cam when it came in. Deals, hey deals. And reveal? I didn't say all that. I did not say all that. I'm very self-conscious about my hands, my fingers, my nails. Let me hold them then. No. No, you may not. I'm a bit of a nail biter. I grew up a heavy nail biter, and then like, I don't think I've definitely gotten better as I've like gotten older. However, I still like pick at my nails, which is the problem. Like I don't bite them. I keep messing with them, and then eventually I break them. Like I'll keep like poking at them, and then a little nick will happen, and then I'm like, crap, oh no. My nails get obliterated anytime I'm under any amount of stress. Yep. I understand. When I actually like do my nails, on the rare occasion I like polish them or whatever, that does prevent me from messing with them. The problem is, I don't do that very often. I should have time to look at this after stream. I'll come back. I'll come back. But yeah. I would like to show y'all the 3rd anniversary creator package that y'all won for me. Y'all are kind of cracked like that. My family tried to stop my habit of biting my nails by putting chili pepper extract on them while I was asleep. And I woke up to bite them. I was like, why is it so spicy? That's crazy. That sounds like something that my mom would do if you remember. Remember? Oh my gosh. The popcorn is so good. Continuing. Uh-oh. Is she gonna get traumatized? I hope so. That sounds like a very traumatic experience that you shouldn't be able to just brush off. I'm sorry. I shouldn't wish bad things upon people. I do it out of care. I just want her to be safe, chat. ARK Ranger Black opens her eyes to find herself in the repair center. She quickly looks around. Your bald man side is showing. It's not that I want her to just be traumatized for the heck of it. I want her to learn to be safer. If it takes a little trauma, then like, I mean, my mom made sure that like me and my siblings went near a hot stove at least once. That's like you learn. It just takes one time. She quickly looks around. ARK Rangers Red and Blue are sitting beside her bed, watching her. Grab that pot from me.
What's going on?
You ever try to grab a tortilla barehanded? My Hispanic fingers aren't that strong yet.
I see you're finally awake, you absolute lunatic.
I mean, yeah, you kind of deserve that one.
Why am I here? I was in the middle of rescuing people from a fire.
You got hit by a backdraft. Be glad your brain didn't get cooked.
Yeah.
A backdraft?
You can't just go running into fires.
You don't know what that is?
Uh-oh.
No.
You still ran straight into a fire without knowing what backdrafts are? You're insane.
I mean, yeah?
Red?
What were you thinking?
Did not study the matchup. Exactly. Exactly. That's the problem.
What do you mean? Someone had to rescue those civilians.
Who do you think you are?
She doesn't have a Maxwell to her Laplace and Drake energy.
Black. We're not heroes.
Uh-oh.
Sure, we're heroes on TV, but out here in the real world, we're just regular Nikkes. Of course, we can save someone hanging from a ledge, catch a pickpocket, or help someone who's getting roughed up. We can be heroic, but only to a certain degree.
I mean, yeah.
Just be satisfied with that. We're not real heroes after all.
And that's where you lose her. You were doing so well. and that's where you lose her. The rest of it was pretty exact, you know? Like, yeah. Even a regular Nikke cannot just go running into fires like that.
Maybe you're right. And my abilities may be insignificant. But that doesn't mean my heart is.
Ugh. Your heart versus a fire. I don't know if that's a good matchup, ma'am. How did we get here?
I want to become a real hero. One who actually saves people.
And be smart about it. Nah, I'd win. No, she's on that freaking chapter, whatever, the curse chapter, commander energy. You gotta be strategic in your heroism, whatever.
Not just a hero who only exists in a TV show, but a real-life one.
You're being a nuisance, you dummy.
Uh-oh.
Do you even know the first thing about firefighting? What about protocols for a building collapse? Do you know first aid? Can you even set a splint?
Well,
Uh-oh, got her ass.
You know nothing. And you think transforming and charging in looking cool is all it takes?
I mean, she's not wrong on this part.
Red, Black meant well.
Yeah, and and this well-intentioned literally got her Krispy Kremed.
Good intentions aren't enough. You need the skills to back it up.
Not even skills in this case. Knowledge would have gone a long way.
Especially when it comes to saving lives.
Yeah?
You fool. You want to know what good that showboating of yours did? Onlookers swarmed the already narrow entrance to the scene of the fire. The AFF lost control of the situation, so Triangle and ACPU rapid response units had to be deployed to drive them away.
No, they sent Triangle on their asses. It's one thing when Miranda is telling you to get out of the way. It's another thing when freaking Privity and Yulha are telling you to get out of the way.
The delayed access meant it took even longer to put out the fire.
Yulha was throwing elbows, no hesitation.
Were there casualties?
Uh-oh.
No. So count yourself lucky.
Ooh.
If a single person had died, that would have been on you.
Uh-oh.
Red. Please, Black. I'm begging you. We're just entertainers. Not real heroes.
Damn. Like, she's throwing in these like single crit lines to really drive the point home. That's a little bit much. But everything else she's saying, yeah. You can't just you can't just run in like that without actual proper preparation and whatnot.
All we need to do is give people courage through our show. Don't be overly ambitious outside of that.
Red.
Damn.
What, you punk?
Oh, hey, yo, now you're just okay. You don't gotta call names. Now we're just being rude.
Where do I begin?
What do you mean?
You really said, and why I'm at it.
Where do I even begin to become a real hero?
Stop. That's so good. I love that. That's so cute. That's so cute. She really told me, where's the firefighter handbook? Where's your encyclopedia of safety protocols?
You're insane.
I want to save people.
Time to sign up for some courses.
Teach me, please.
Aww. Aww.
You've really lost your marbles.
Stop the bleed, first aid.
First, you've got to memorize some emergency response protocols. Don't approach things from a victim's perspective like an idiot. Look at things from a rescuer's.
Aww. And the fact that she like immediately switches up to help her. The fact that she immediately 180s it to be like, if you're gonna be stupid, then at least be smart about it. Because she doesn't want her to get hurt.
And replace that flimsy ultralight body of yours. A standard body's heavier, but it's much sturdier. You'll be able to do a lot more.
Aww.
Are you trying to talk her out of it or encourage her? Make up your mind.
She's realizing that she can't talk her out of it, so...
She'll hit a wall soon enough. Not everyone's cut out to be a hero.
Oh, damn. Damn. The fact that she's like, one day. It'll happen one day. But I suppose I can help her up until then.
Thank you, Red.
Arc Ranger Red stands.
I'm leaving. Just so you know, filming's been postponed for 3 days.
Ooh.
Understood.
I'll head out too. See you later.
All right.
Arc Rangers Red and Blue step out of the hospital room. Arc Ranger Black stares intently at her hand. If you're gonna be stupid, then at least be smart about it. Video. You're welcome. You know what's really messed up too? The fact that she's having this moment of like enlightenment, realization of like, I need to be smarter. I need to study the safety protocols and the rescue operations and blah, blah, blah. Like she's, in her eyes, starting from zero and learning her foundations. Meanwhile, you got freaking people like defying gravity, blasting nuclear like missiles and whatnot, just like approaching like lasers. I am Ingrid. Yeah, like now what am I supposed to do with a freaking vaporizing like laser? What the hell is this?
I want to become the real thing. A real hero.
Oh, Nikke's moving at light speed. Yeah, like actual freaking monsters are coming.
Why didn't you tell her
About what?
that there were casualties because of the AFF's delayed entry?
Oh no! Oh no! Damn! Oh, I just thought she got super, super lucky because that was a shock. Oh, damn.
No one died?
Regardless, the delayed entry was what caused them.
She said no one died. There's just like freaking 10 people in the critically burned unit. Like, charred from the neck down.
Red, what do you actually want for Black? I'm so confused.
No one died, but all the hospitals in the area are full. Like, oh no.
I want to see how far she can go. If she wants to become a real hero, she should see it through.
Aww.
And then? I want her to face reality.
Like you did?
That's literally what I was thinking. I was like, that's such a gum line. I want to root for you, but also I want to see you fall. Damn. Again, though, like I get it, because she probably, it's not even a probably. She, based on what we've seen, she has a lot better of an idea of probably like what they could face, and what like separates her from actual like combat Nikkes and whatnot. And it seems like Black is lacking very critical information about the actual circumstances that she can find herself into, like in.
I know you tried harder than anyone to become a true hero.
Aww.
But you gave up.
Hey, yo.
That's why you understand Black better than anyone.
You gave up?
She won't quit until she's seen it through to the bitter end. Oh. You're encouraging her just to make her give up. That's awfully cruel of you.
Hey, yo, Blue. I don't know about how you're wording this.
Then again, with how stubborn she is, nothing less would make her quit.
She might go all the way. And beyond.
Oh. She might just do it.
Or not.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is complicated.
I like these two a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I like these two a lot. They're so sad.
Yeah, it is.
Damn. And once again, this is like with the knowledge.
Careful so the little ones don't get hurt.
Actually, it's without the knowledge
I need to
of
be
like
careful.
these freaking crazy
Slow and steady wins
next
the race.
level raptures and problems, you know, on the horizon. Freaking Babu kind of beings, you know.
Did you see me out there? I did great.
Arc Ranger Black lifts a massive barbell. She holds that position for a moment, then sets the barbell down on the floor. like the subversion of the heroic red and stoic black trope. It's nice. It's nice. I feel like red is giving. She's still giving like that leader energy, but the seasoned leader perspective. Like she's giving like Anderson rather than like Commander, you know? A tremor ripples through the gym, strong enough to shake the entire space.
Good. Next.
She heads for the climbing wall. After taking a deep breath, she breaks into a run. Without even using her hands, she steps onto the wall holds, scaling it as if she's flying. She hangs from the highest hold with one hand. After holding on for a moment, she drops straight down and lands. The ground shakes beneath her impact.
Next.
She moves to a treadmill built for Nikkes and begins to sprint on it. After her routine, she takes a shower and steps out into the street. Park Ranger Black is old Gen Nikke that can still improve the muscle. I don't know if she's actually improving her muscle. She probably switched out bodies. And I feel like it might be less improving muscle and more like the act of getting used to it. Like if she has never had that kind of experience, then it would still like it would feel weird to try to do, like off the cuff, out of the blue. After her routine, she takes a shower and steps out into the street. More like making muscle memory. That's closer to it. As she walks, she reviews some rescue training materials.
Done working out?
Yeah.
So, where to today?
Well, most places should be quiet today.
Oh my gosh.
Come to think of it, the gym was oddly empty, and so are the streets. Is something going on?
I'm scared.
You should really watch the news sometimes. There's a victory celebration going on for Matisse.
She doesn't even watch the news. Okay, I love Black, all right? But Miss Ma'am, you don't know basic first aid stuff. You don't watch the news. Like you're really just like gung-hoing it, going on vibes.
That's where everyone is, which is why it's so quiet.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, then maybe we should try a place we can never get a table at?
Ruh-roh.
Sounds good. Pick a place.
Let me see.
This does put my mental timeline further back than I thought it would be.
Wait.
What's wrong? Stomachache?
Don't say stuff like that.
I get stomachache all the time too when I'm nervous.
What? You could actually be having one.
I feel a tremor.
Ruh-roh.
A tremor? What do you...
Ruh-roh. It's far away, but the explosion sounds massive. Archranger Black feels as though the ARK itself is shaking.
What was that?
Nothing. Red past gas.
An earthquake in the Ark? Wonders never cease.
Wait, what's that? You two, run, now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What is it? What's going...
Just run, get out of here. Raptors are inside the Ark.
Miranda! What the hell? Damn. Like I said, this puts my
We need to prune the unnecessary branches.
mental timeline further back than I thought it was originally.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Miranda stopped shouting. Gosh dang it.
Did you see me out there? I did great.
Oh boy. Remember. Remember that during the ARK invasion, Video was busy watching Lad's Valentine's event? That is when I discovered Lads. What a time. What a wild time. Lads and invasion ARK. That was my first stream.
What? Red. Red.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Red, respond. Black, what's going on?
Get to the nearest building and hide in the basement, now!
Hey, yo, was she like right under it?
The basement. Okay.
Hurry!
You be careful too, Black.
I will.
Don't think about anything else and just hide. Understood?
She really said, don't try any funny business. Do you hear me? Stop the main story to goon to Lads, always. But also, I was stressed. To this day, that is the one, like, Lads event that I'm still upset that I missed. To this day, I'm still bitter about it. Because Lads doesn't do reruns, ever, ever.
All right.
Archranger Black switches off her comms and takes off running. She sprints full tilt towards the direction of the explosion. I do believe she got the instructions backwards. What do you mean? She looks up. She sees a gaping hole in the dome of eternity. And raptures pouring through. I'm not gonna lie, that VOD was the reason I started watching your stream on Twitch instead of YouTube uploads, because discovering a whole different video in between had me going, damn, I'm missing quality content. I've been I feel like I have gotten so much better about that, all right? Now I try to reserve my episodes to the beginning and end of streams, and now once in a blue moon will we divert that hard in the middle. Instructions unclear. Run towards the conflict. I don't understand. For a moment, she feels the urge to stop. She soon suppresses it and keeps running. Have you even finished your first aid course, ma'am? You even have a gun? No! No! You get this kid off the screen! Hope slowly pulls himself up. His body feels heavy, his mind in a daze. Don't do this to me. He remembers walking home after finishing an ARK Ranger card battle. Oh my gosh. Bald man, when I find you, bald man. That's the last thing he remembers before coming to. Confusion washes over him. His breathing is strained. Dust fills his mouth, leaving it dry and gritty. No! Hope gives a short cough and looks around. This is so rude. Shift up, you're so rude for this. What this expression, you are so rude for this. Oh no! Like the invasion arc wasn't already bad enough. Now you're really gonna throw me at the normal person level, see how bad it was at their point of view. The once glistening and magnificent buildings are gone. Only collapsed and ruined structures remain. People lie scattered across the ground, none of them moving. Oh my God. Hope does not understand why they're lying there, but he instinctively knows something terrible has happened. No! He's like, why are you sleeping on the ground? Is this what you wanted, video? It actually is. I hate it, but I also love it. The freaking invasion arc gets so downplayed from Counter's point of view. Like any big incident gets so downplayed from Counter's point of view. I love seeing the reality of what it's like to be a regular guy. This place sucks. Get us out of here. His heart races and cold sweat breaks out across his body. More down to earth perspective. It's not even down to earth. It's like literally when you're not on the MC squad or his circle. Like, what do you mean we're not the main characters? Exactly. What's it like to be a mass-produced, like... He does not know what to do. All he can do is look around in a panic. Oh no. With a deafening crash, dust erupts into the air. Hope is swallowed by the plumes, coughing violently. This naming. He cannot see anything beyond the clouds of dust. With each heavy, rhythmic boom, the ground trembles faintly. Through the thick dust cloud, Hope sees a massive silhouette. And then it breaks through the dust. A rapture. They really gave us art of this. They really gave us art of this. Also, yeah, isn't this the mother out of all of the raptures? Out of all of the effing raptures, yeah, go ahead. Make me hate this mother effer more than I already do. I already can't stand this guy. He's the little burst blocking bastard, exactly. Give me one more reason to not like this guy. Nah, this is the freaking... This is the Pathfinder art style. They're about to rip my heart out again.
A rapture fiend!
Hope turns and runs. He trips almost immediately and falls. He turns back to look at the rapture fiend approaching him. No, he's gonna try to lift up his card. Fear consumes him. All he can do is scream. Then, suddenly, he remembers his treasure. I'm gonna... Take me out. Take me out before you take him out. Hope reaches into his pocket and pulls out the ARK Ranger trading card bearing his hero's autograph, which he keeps in a plastic case because of course he does. Of course he does. Eraser! Raises it high into the sky. Oh my gosh.
Ark Ranger! Ark Ranger! Ark Ranger!
He's doing the emergency beacon. He's doing the bat signal. Oh my gosh. No. No. Onar? I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. They're literally going to take my hope. The rapture fiend advances unfazed.
Ark Ranger! Ark Ranger!
I can't believe they actually did it. I can't believe they actually did it. Freaking bod man. Ah! I'm really... Like I said, I already could not stand this rapture. I'm developing like a whole other layer of my absolute, like, I despise this particular rapture. It's on site every time. The rapture fiend continues forward.
Ark!
No. No. They're really gonna do this. They're really gonna do a close-up. The rapture fiend presses on. Hope gathers the last of his courage.
Ark Ranger!
No. He's crying. A chunk of concrete flies out of nowhere and smashes into the rapture fiend's head. Hope turns around. Red! Red! There,
He sees the one he has been waiting for.
Run, kid!
ARK Ranger Red! Red!
I said run!
Hope gets up and runs, brushing past ARK Ranger Red. Nara, I'm still scared. I'm still, now my fear has just like, no, you're not gonna do this to me. I'm gonna hold on to my dread. Hope gets up and runs, brushing past ARK Ranger Red.
Sorry for not giving you an autograph before.
Hope squeezes his eyes shut and runs. An unfamiliar sound echoes behind him. He turns around. ARK Ranger Red has collapsed, crimson energy spilling from her body. Hope suddenly feels the strength leave his legs. Mother effing bod, man. Oh, you were followed. Oh my gosh. Oh my. I knew they were gonna freaking like. They were gonna do something. I didn't think it was gonna be immediately, like that quick. I thought that we were gonna have like a couple more scenes. But no, immediately. Oh my gosh.
Sorry for not giving you an autograph before.
Oh my gosh. For some reason, he cannot run. His legs refuse to move. Also, the line, crimson energy spilling from her body. Wow. Wow. F you! Batman! F you! You really throw this picture right back in my face. Oh my gosh, you really throw this picture right back in my face. F off. You F right off, Batman. He feels the Rapture Fiend's gaze on him. Hope looks at the fallen ARK Ranger Red. It would be so effing brutal if they upgraded this art to have like 2 parts. One with her body in it. Summoning all his courage, he forces his fear down.
Bring it on, you Rapture Fiend!
Oh!
The ARK Rangers and I are partners! So...
Ultimate attack! ARK Black Meteor! Stop doing this to me. Stop doing this to me, Batman. Cue the music. I'm like, now we have the music? No, they're gonna hurt. No, I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. No. A blue flash slams down onto the Rapture. It is nice art though. The Rapture staggers. Using it as a foothold, ARK Ranger Black leaps up. Oh, that's a really pretty shot, not gonna lie. This is a very pretty shot. That would be very, very cool if this had a happy ending. I'm assuming it's not. And lands in front of Hope with her back to him.
ARK Ranger Black!
Oh. I heard your cry of courage. Oh. It would be so much cooler with Red's body in the ground though. Like, imagine.
I'm here, kid.
Oh, I am here.
Ark Ranger Black has arrived.
Okay, but this rapture's still standing. Preparing Ark Leon for the deployment. Hey, yo, what? Huh? Already? Can I see him already? Oh my god, there he is. Oh my gosh, there he is. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my goodness. He's glorious. I'm scared. I was not. Oh no, this isn't the right manual. This is not good at all. There's no way I can learn this from scratch. Can we actually lose Red? Unable to proceed with command input. He was not on my radar. Good guy. I'm a fool. I'm rusty. I'm rusty with bald man shenanigans.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Any game timer? Not even halfway. That's part of the reason why I'm scared. He's still not halfway. You worry too much. No one died in the ARK invasion, remember? Also the central government. Yeah, all those people were just, they were just taking a nap. Oh my god. I'm scared. Ayutha really got lost and wandered into the event. The core got so much power that day.
Ark Black Collider!
Oh, here we go! Here we go! I feel like they're gonna give me an overzone. They're gonna give me a... Take my goddess from high up and slam her into the ground. Take her theme song away and everything. Electricity surges from Ark Ranger Black's hand and strikes the Rapture. The Rapture's movement halts for a moment. Ark Ranger Black uses the opportunity to charge forward. The Rapture swings its leg, but Ark Ranger Black twists her body slightly and evades the attack. She drives her knee into its joint, sending the Rapture staggering with a resounding bang. Kid, why are you still here? You should be hightailing it like 2 blocks away by now. She pulls herself into a tight crouch, then launches herself.
Wow!
Hope's eyes follow Ark Ranger Black as she rises into the air. Get out of here! Blue lightning flashes behind her. With her legs straightened and her body in free fall, she unleashes her ultimate attack, Ark Black Meteor, striking the Rapture's core with perfect precision. A fracture spreads across the Rapture's core. The Rapture falls silent.
That was amazing! Ark Ranger Black!
Yippee, you did it! You got one! Just one! Get out of here! There's an infestation!
Red,
Ark Ranger Black rushes over and takes the fallen Red in her arms. Her body is battered, but she's alive.
Hope. Huh? You remember my name?
Oh my gosh.
Of course. I could never forget the name of my partner.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, let's go. We need to get out of here.
Okay.
Ark Ranger Black lifts Red onto her back and runs. Hope follows behind her. This kid needs to be running in front of me. What do you mean behind? Explosions, screams, and gunfire ring out endlessly around them. She feels her breathing grow heavier, but she cannot let the boy behind her see how exhausted she is. I feel like that's something that like you learn when you have experience with kids. Is like they should always a kid if you're with a kid, like they should always be walking in front of you. Always.
I am Ark Ranger Black. I am Ark Ranger Black.
Aww. Just as she wonders if her vision is dimming, a massive shadow envelops them. They really did take her theme music away. I knew they would. 3. I told you there was an infestation. It's the ratatouille ceiling. They're coming from all over. It's a wrap. No. 3 raptures fix their gaze on Ark Ranger Black. Where's the nearest shelter? That's my question. She carefully lowers Ark Ranger Red. The raptures have the path ahead completely blocked. The only option is to turn back and run. But doing that would leave them exposed to the rapture's attack. Without taking her eyes off the 3 raptures in front of her, Ark Ranger Black calls out to the boy behind her.
Hope, whatever you do, don't look back. Just run.
Ark Ranger Black.
Don't forget what happened at the shelters. It's the one shelter. I believe it was just the one shelter that she was in that got effed up.
We'll meet again, my courageous young friend.
Okay.
Hope turns and runs. Ark Ranger Black charges towards the raptures. Please, let me buy him some time.
The Ark Rangers will always protect peace on the Ark.
Okay, but like, how do you know there's not 3 more around the corner? And then another 3 like a block over, like... Hey, no. Ain't no way.
You're awake.
Damn, that quick. That quick. Oh. Baldman is a savage when he wants to be. Oh my god. Oh no. Damn, she didn't even get through the entire monologue.
The attack in the ARK has been brought under control.
Hey, you're finally awake. Red. I ain't hear no wakes up in hospital.
Apparently, the exotic squad tore a hole in the Dome of Eternity.
Oh my gosh.
That's how the Raptures got into the ARK.
So, is everything...
It's all been dealt with. There are no more Raptures left, and the situation's been wrapped up.
She's literally like, what happened?
Oh, I see. That's a relief.
The kid. Oh my gosh. She literally... This is effed up. This is so... She literally said, please let me buy him some time. He probably got like 5 steps before they took her out. Oh my gosh. If that. She barely, like, they sneezed on her.
Still, the special training paid off. I wasn't powerless.
They might still investigate her rather than chase Hope. No, see, it depends on how they took her out. Because if they just blasted her, then, like, that could have been a double whammy. They didn't need to, like, fight her and then him. They could have, like, took them both out in the same hit.
If I keep at this, I just might... Oh, Hope! Is that courageous boy safe? I want to thank him for being so brave. I have to keep pushing forward to repay his bravery.
Black.
Huh?
Black.
Oh. No. No. That can't be.
ARK Ranger Red quietly extends her hand. You get that card out of my face. Oh, this stupid piano too. She holds out a trading card bearing ARK Ranger Black's autograph. ARK Ranger Black takes hold of it with trembling hands. You know, at least they didn't leave like a little blood splatter on the card.
He never let go of it. Not even in the end.
He was holding it when they found the body.
No. This can't be real.
Damn. Is that what you call reality? Was that enough for you?
No.
To be fair, it's not only Crow's fault. You shut the hell up. You shut the hell up. This ain't about that.
His courage. I wasn't able to repay it. I couldn't save him.
Damn.
I couldn't save him at all.
So, this is how powerless I am.
We're all powerless.
Oh, the art! Art! Oh!
Tears fall onto the trading card.
So, nothing more than a TV hero.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, immaculate VA work. Ooh, what a crushing realization.
That's right. We're only heroes on screen.
You still want blood on it? Yes. If there was like the tiniest smidge of blood splatter on the card, like I forgot which Avengers movie it was, where they had like this exact scene, where they gave Cap his cards with the freaking blood splatters on it. It was like, oh my god. The first one? Was it really the first one? Jeez.
It seems I could never become a real hero.
Oh, man.
Because we're not real heroes. I'm sorry. This isn't how I wanted you to learn this lesson. I'm so sorry.
Red is over here. Oh my gosh. This is what I was saying. Red was like, I wanted you to learn this lesson, but I didn't think that this kind of stuff was on the horizon. Like that's crazy. Which, like, to be fair, she's right.
All those mantras I repeated out of habit. The relentless training. The words I shouted with such confidence.
Also, the fact that, like, she herself is crying too. Like, as jaded and whatever you want to call her, as she might sound, you know, like earlier, it doesn't make it hurt any less. Like, every single time this happens, and every single time, like, she can't save somebody, you know?
The suit, the finishing moves. All of it. It was nothing more than playing at being a hero. I couldn't even save that little boy right in front of me.
Technically, he was behind you.
Playing the hero. That's all it ever was.
Damn. I knew it was coming, but sheesh, semantics. I'm sorry. Sorry, Heiko. Hello, it's like girl. Let me say hi. We playing the feet. Oh wow, baby, there is some. Look at you. Need some sneak for the live stream.
Hi! Finally! We've borne fruit!
She crying out here on the map. Are you streaming that or catching it later? We'll find out. If you see a notification, it'll be a surprise for both you and me.
Art thou
Yeah,
sure
if I don't,
to that place
if I don't watch
must
it live,
go?
I'll try to watch it tomorrow in the afternoon. We'll see. Summer live stream in like 5 hours.
Be careful not to run out of battery.
Repair complete.
Watch it before part 2. That's probably most likely that is what's gonna happen. Most likely.
That's it, nature.
I'm gonna end up watching the live stream.
Feel the
Or part
overflowing
13.
vitality.
It's just a matter of when.
I told you justice would prevail.
Justice would prevail. But not every time, apparently. I really see her burst. These events are like the main time that I get to see people's bursts that I don't usually get to see. One moment. I still think it's messed up of them to put this finger behind emotional scenes. Well, it's what Baldman, that's his favorite thing to do. What do you mean? Emotional whiplash is how he keeps on manipulation. Can't believe the only like art we've gotten has literally been them taking out Hope. That's so rude of them.
Oh la la! So you want a heavier body and a quality military weapon?
Listen. Wait, she didn't get the body yet?
Correct.
Pourquoi?
The stronger I am, the more people I can save.
Oh.
And only then can I become a true hero.
Giving you a heavier body and a quality military weapon, c'est facile, ma chérie. Mais, would that truly make you one hero?
Damn, I knew it. He said that part's easy, but like, is that really gonna do the job?
If I'd only had the strength during the ARK's attack, maybe all those sacrifices wouldn't have happened. I need power. Real power.
Je comprends. So you still carry this traumatisme within you.
I will never forget it. Not for as long as I live.
He's having a niece flashbacks. Like, oh boy, I got another one.
Très bien. I shall equip you with a heavier body and quality military weapons. Ones with the same specification as La Chérie who combat on the surface.
Thank you, Mustang. With this, I can finally become a real hero.
Does that really make you a real hero? I really want to push. I want to push Hansen's disco ball. Like, what happens if you actually push where it says push? What is this disco ball turn into? It's like the equivalent of a big red button. But in this case, it just says push.
Mais. If you believe la force physique is what définit là-haut, then you are sorely mistaken, ma chérie.
Ruh-roh. Does it say push on it? It does. And I'm literally staring at it like, how has it always said that? Like, I do not recall. It's right here. It says push. His Bluetooth speaker. I wanna know.
Remember that, oui?
Huh? Uh-oh. 2 days later, a shopping mall begins collapsing from damage sustained during the attack on the ARK. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I love seeing repercussions. How long was the time skip after the freaking invasion arc? Was it a month or a week? I do remember we had a stupid ass time skip after the invasion arc. ARK Ranger Black rushes to the scene. Hard to say. It's not like a matter of it being hard to say, I just don't remember. Like, because they did say, they straight up, it was like one of those moments, I think, where it was like, the screen went like black and then we were like awake. It was like, it's been blah, blah, blah.
This time I will save everyone, no matter what.
Uh-oh. ARK Ranger Black arrives on the scene and surveys the collapsing building. Her body freezes the moment she moves to enter the building. We had Neon and Anise rebuilt, then quickly went up to find Rappi. Yeah, there was like a little time skip. While they got fixed. Oh.
What if things go wrong again? What if the ground gives way under my weight because my body is too heavy?
You weren't thinking about that when you were in that burning building.
What if using my weapons to carve an escape route only makes things worse?
Ooh, she's going through her Laplace trauma moment. The stun lock.
What if I can't save anyone again? Go! Go save them!
You have to punch your thigh. You have to pound at her thighs. Be like, move! ARK Ranger Black remains unable to move.
Save them! But I can't, because I'm powerless.
Oh no.
Move forward!
Oh no.
But I'll just ruin everything again. Transform!
You can't even transform!
Putting on the suit changes nothing. Because I'm not a real hero.
I love this. I love the back and forth between inner thoughts and outer words.
I'm just an ordinary Nikke. I'm no hero.
ARK Ranger Black stares blankly at the collapsing building. Rescue teams rush into action, pulling people to safety. The operation concludes with no loss of life. The rescue teams withdraw, and Mighty Tools arrives to secure the building. Archranger Black stays rooted to the spot, motionless.
I'm just someone wearing a flashy suit. Someone who shouts ridiculous attack names at the top of my lungs. A performer playing hero on a safely choreographed stage.
Damn. Red wanted you to learn this lesson, but not like this. Oh my goodness.
I'm nothing but a clown.
A clown? No! Time passes. I like you so much more than a clown. The attack on the ARK, executed by the Exotic Squad, left deep scars across the ARK, but it quickly begins to recover. Buildings destroyed by raptures are rebuilt. Upended patches of ground and shattered lights are restored. But those who were lost cannot be brought back. Hey, yo, shift up! Hey, yo, shift up, where's this outfit? Archranger Black stands watching the streets of the ARK, her hood drawn over her head. Hey, yo, when can I get this outfit? Shift up what outfit? She's like, hey, yo, I want this one. I want this one. A long while later, someone comes running past. Have you noticed they never mention wardress role in this? It's because wardress isn't a public squad, if I remember correctly. Cries of pickpocket rang out across the street. They were going to be, then went down. Archranger Black flinches, but does not spring into action. Like Missilus still took the blame. Like, that's a big part of stuff that happened after the invasion arc. Even if they didn't like specify. Archranger Black flinches, but does not spring into action. She tracks the fleeing pickpocket with her eyes. Soon after, the pickpocket is apprehended and taken into custody by the ACPU. I want this outfit so bad. Like, this entire upper half. Okay, can we shut the hell up with the uni agenda? All right? You've been on it. You've been saying is uni fault for like the past like 3 parts. Shut the hell up. Anyway, yeah, this entire upper half of her outfit, I'm obsessed with.
Yeah, this is how things should be.
I guess I should do what needs
But
to be
I do want this outfit. The same way I want Matisse's outfits that they have in the live stream. But I have even less hope that we'll ever get those outfits. But they never give us the live stream outfits. Techwear hero. That's really the aesthetic.
I told you justice would prevail.
Oh my gosh. Our hero, I was just talking about you. you never got all of Anissa's stream outfits. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really care as much about the million gajillion outfits that we don't get for Anise. One of the main ones that I'm gonna take to my grave salty about is that last one that we got for 3.5 Annie for Roppy. That outfit was something. I was a big fan of that outfit.
Black.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh.
Blue?
What are you doing standing around?
Without her hair have like emphasizing the blue tone, she does feel a lot more Black Ranger.
Nothing. Just people watching.
She feels more like what like the more stereotypical Black Ranger would be like. The cool, not really a part of the squad, just shows up like sporadically in the heat of danger when you need them the most. This fits that so much more.
Really? Is it fun?
Her hair is more bluish silver than straight blue. I'm aware, but it still fits too close to like the spectrum of color palette.
Well, it's not like I was watching for entertainment.
Oof. Soul of the +1.
Why did you act like you didn't see that pickpocket?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There was no need for me to step in.
I see. Sounds like you've given up on being a real hero.
You know what, Blue? You really like to tell people that. You really like to toss that around to people. So you gave up. Oh, so you're giving up. Like, can you go somewhere?
We should get going. Our shoot's about to start.
Damn.
It's been a while since our last shoot. I've been on edge ever since they said it would be delayed indefinitely until the attack on the ARK was
What do you do, Blue?
We still have plenty of time.
Yes, but we need to factor in travel time.
Arc Ranger Blue nudges Arc Ranger Black forward. What's your stats? See, the thing with Blue is that like she knows her lane and she sticks to her lane. She wasn't like Red or Black trying to save people like that. She was like the marketing media face, you know? And like she does her job. On the way to the set, many people recognize Blue and ask for autographs and photos. Yeah, she's very, very much like Mint. She smiles, responding to each and every request. Most of the people also recognize Arc Ranger Black at her side. But seeing the far-off look in her eyes, her tightly shut lips, and the hood pulled over her head, none of the fans say anything. Oof. An hour and a half later, the two finally arrive on set.
Whew. Wow. A 15-minute walk took us this long.
I really like the art style. Like it feels like a little bit different. The art style of Blue and Red's face. Like I like it a lot.
Blue? What does being an Arc Ranger mean to you?
Wow, that's an awfully heavy question out of the blue.
Ha 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 ha. You're so funny, bald man.
Sorry, but I'd really like to hear your thoughts.
He got some jokes.
You're different.
Different? How so?
I can't fully explain it, but you're... Don't take this the wrong way. But you seem to be the farthest thing from a hero.
Well, I am an entertainer after all.
She really said, what do you do? But that's what I said. Blue has her lane. And she's good at her lane. She wasn't trying to do what red and black were doing.
An entertainer?
Yes, an entertainer. I play Ark Ranger Blue in the hit show Ark Rangers. In the end, entertainers thrive on people's attention to make a living. So, I don't find that attention to be much of a burden. I can't afford to. It's my livelihood.
I see.
Are you disappointed?
No, that's not it. I'm sorry if I gave that impression.
She's like, y'all signed to different contracts, different jobs, apparently.
I think I made that face because I started wondering what I am.
She's like, I signed up to be a part of this show. What did you sign up for?
What do you want to be, Black?
Didn't know we had a hero class.
A real hero.
You know what? We can't have overlapping characters on the same team.
What do you mean?
That's such a good line.
Well, Red chose to remain a hero solely on TV. She tried incredibly hard to become a hero off-screen as well, just like you, but she failed. So in the end, she decided to stick to being a hero on-screen. Now, Ark Ranger Red is a hero who exists only within the show. As leader of the Ark Rangers, she fights Rapture Fiends threatening the Ark with everything she has.
Oh my gosh, stop. The figures. The figures in the background. I want them.
I see them. I see them back here. I want them. Give them.
No matter how tough things get, she never gives up. She sacrifices herself for the team and never bends or breaks. She's the textbook definition of a hero. That's what Ark Ranger Red is like on TV. And Red keeps that hero relegated to the screen. Because Ark Ranger Red is too perfect to exist in reality.
Oof. Oof. Is that why we only had a Red Hood for a Flash?
As for me, I treat Ark Ranger Blue as completely fictional.
Ooh.
I don't see myself as her. She is her own entity, and I'm my own person. So, I don't have any ambitions about it. Honestly, I think that's how most people are with these things.
Yeah. That is how you kind of protect yourself emotionally.
Anyway, as I said, characters shouldn't overlap within a team. Red is a hero on screen, while Blue is an entertainer off screen. The question is, what kind of character are you, Black?
Ew. Ew.
Come on, Black. You already know the answer.
Off screen.
Don't hesitate.
Off screen hero.
Standing back up after falling into despair is what a real hero...
I appreciate the kind words, Blue.
No!
Hey, you're all here. Let's go. The shoot's about to start.
All right, let's move.
Yes. Let's do our best out there, everyone.
Oh, man.
All right, it's been a while since our last shoot. Let's start with the simple transformation scene. We'll do solo shots one by one, just the transformation sequence. Sound good?
Ooh, is the director gonna tell her something?
Okay.
All right, why don't we start with Black?
I want to see the other two transform.
Ready? Action!
Lift your head to the sky. See what we're all fighting for. Then there's no fear you can't overcome.
She sounds like she's overperforming.
Archranger Black! Transform! Ugh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Cut!
Ruh-roh.
You're looking a bit tense there, Black. No worries. It's been a while since our last shoot after all.
You can't even transform on screen.
Now just take a deep breath and let's go again. Ready? Action!
Lift your head to the sky. See what we're all fighting for.
Stop. I'm getting freaking Katniss flashbacks. When they tried to promo Katniss and she was doing so bad, where it's like, you just saw everyone that you know die. It's like, and they bang their freaking. It's like, oh no. I'm sorry, let's take a break. Everybody let's take 10. Just went out to battle.
Then there's no fear you can't overcome. Archranger Black!
Oh no, she's like getting worse.
Cut! 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 Oh dear. At this rate, we'll end up spending the whole day just on the transformation scene.
His voice, yikes.
All right, why don't we shoot red and blue scene first?
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
It's okay. Happens to the best of us. We'll hold off on your part as long as we can. So go and take a breather. All right, we're starting with red.
Are we gonna ever address where the heck the other Rangers are? That day, for the rest of the shoot, Archranger Black doesn't transform even once. Assembling Arc Leon's arms. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh!
Oh, look at the animation. Oh my gosh, they're animating it. Oh, it's so extra. It's so extra. So good. Oh, that's so good.
It's so good. Isn't Nikke's a 3-man team? Are there even others? It's confirmed that there's more Arc Rangers. Yeah, there's a yellow and a pink. Oh my gosh. Tony says pink and yellow. I think Laplace says it too. Maid Squad has like 5 Nikkes. Maid Squad has like a gajillion Nikkes, to be fair. It was all just playing at being a hero. Oh no. I was never a real hero.
Oh no.
You're an excellent sales gal for Amazon. Ended up getting a pair of pants and another first aid kit. Hey, yo. I'm good at this. People should sponsor me more. Where am I even supposed to start with this? I don't know.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Hold on. You reminded me again. I need to not forget to look at possible what's some columns? Webcam. Didn't ask for silver, not necessarily there is one. Yeah, I don't think they confirmed that there's actually a silver. What is happening over
Speak thy
here?
will. Art thou sure 'tis to that place
Why
I must
are
go?
awaiting repair command input? I don't get it. This feels hopeless. Why are this circle having such a hard time? They've been struggling this entire time. Sometimes the tech just doesn't cooperate. Suit checklist.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
It goes across the map. Could be more so than they do all the trail rules. There's multiple ranger squads like Ninja Storm or Jungle Fury. Imagine. Oh my god.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
I need Dino Thunder. I mean, with Leon over here, that's giving a little bit of Dino Thunder. Fine.
Let's go, guys.
You're tougher than I thought.
That is the setup here so far. It's just weird they're starting from no coverage, inclusive
so the
+1.
stems don't get damaged.
I agree. I like black, but she like kind of throws the entire
That's it, nature.
the entire thing
It's
off.
a beautiful thing.
Vitality.
Oh yeah, I want to hear something funny,
I
sad.
feel kind of cool.
You can put it on the list of random things of Lydia has been playing this game for over a year now and is still learning how to play this game. Still doesn't know how to play this game. I was in Tetra Tower, and usually I just like auto that stuff, look away, and then like look back, you know, when it's done. And I'm not gonna lie to you, okay? Every time y'all get like really technical about game mechanics and like unit kits and how units work and what units do and all that in like the Discord, it goes in one ear and out the other. Like the longer y'all go, like I gotta see stuff in action. I can't read like half the stuff y'all talk about and like understand it. And so I was in Tetra Tower and I was actually paying attention this one time, and I saw like when I do my towers, okay, I'm at the point in towers where I don't really have to like focus too hard too often on the actual team comp. I just throw in like whoever in whatever place, whatever order, and let them auto it out. And so I had a niece first, and like YOLO put Rouge in there, okay? And I saw it was like pure accident, okay? When I actually like looked at what was going on in the battle, I saw a niece burst, and then I saw Rouge burst, and then I had whiplash because I thought my game glitched out, but then she did it again. And then she did it again.
And then I had like an enlightenment moment of like, oh, is that what they were talking about? Whenever they're talking about that stupid burst re-entry crap. Like when they like would go on full tangents for like hours. I was so confused. And then I saw it happen and it was like, oh, that's crazy. That's wow, look at that. Because I think the only other time that I've seen that happen was maybe like one time when I was like trying to like think if I've ever seen that. And yeah, it was like on co-op when y'all dragged me into co-op one time. And I want to say it was like England or something. That was like, okay, so I'm gonna hit B1 and then you do your B1. And I remember like having dial up in my brain thinking like, why? I'm gonna click the button because they told me to click the button, but I don't know like I don't know what's going on. And I wasn't really paying attention to the battle to see like what was like that two burst ones were doing anything. So this was like the very first time that I actually saw it like in action and was like, oh. That's crazy. Because I don't think I have any other Nikkes that operate like that are built that like I would have seen that on. The only time I see stuff like that happen is like when I work with other people. Now I'm trying to remember who it could have been. Have you not built Tia? Nope. Nope, Tia's just chilling. I don't even know if she's in the... I don't even think she's in my synchro. Bunny Alice? Nope. I don't really have anybody built like outside of my main campaign people. Chime? Nope. See? I've never seen it. So does Viper with favorite item? Don't have her. Star? Nope. I don't got resources like that. I focus on my campaign people because campaign has been kicking my behind. But yeah, I 1 year later, I still don't know how to play this game. Just a fun story. Xmas Rupee? Nope.
You can't transform?
Ruh-roh.
No.
I mean, all you have to do is press this button.
Then she presses the button. I love that. Is that easy?
Seems fine to me.
Not her pouting with the mask on.
Yeah. Huh? What?
Is she gonna throw up in the helmet?
The helmet. Get the helmet off
Get
her.
off! Ew!
I'm sorry. I didn't expect to faint.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh, that's bad.
Where's Blue?
Doing laundry?
Oh,
Ew.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's some grade A trauma.
Are you okay?
No.
You don't think you're worthy of wearing the suit?
Correct.
Because you are not a real hero.
That's right.
Oh, man. Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
This suit feels ridiculous.
No, it still looks cool. I love Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 3, Venom Spider-Man. Still my favorite. I don't care how edgy he is. I love it.
I shout Ark Ranger Black with such confidence, as if I could take on the world.
And do it again.
But I couldn't even save that little boy. My pathetic little game of playing hero. Hope found courage in it, and saw something to believe in. But it was all false courage and false hope. I feel so ashamed and foolish. All of this, it's like a bad joke. Wearing this absurd suit, shouting out attack names. I'm no more than a clown.
I know that feeling.
Ruh-roh.
Hey, you remember what I said before?
A hero is someone who stands by their convictions. I remember. Your words are what made me choose to become an Ark Ranger.
Those convictions of yours, you don't have to make them so grand.
Aww. Aww.
I decided to be a hero who gives people courage. You don't necessarily have to be a real hero to inspire courage.
Okay, I'm gonna say something really out of pocket because it's been bothering me. Not really bothering me. It's been like rolling around in my brain for like half the stream, and I need to like release it so that I can get past it. Red's boobs look so good. Like, they just fall so naturally on her chest. Like, they just look very nice. The way they sit. I can now move forward with life.
An on-screen hero is wonderful enough.
Yeah, they just look very natural.
It doesn't change the fact that we inspire courage in people.
It was a topic on launch. Nice.
And don't think I'm saying that simply to justify my own decisions. Looks like you're not convinced. Why do you want to become a real hero, Black?
Walk into video casually perving on Red. I'm not. I was complimenting her.
They just look really natural.
You're in no position to talk, Red.
What do you mean by that?
But it's likely the same reason as yours.
Yeah, figures. I am your predecessor in that regard. No grand reason, right?
Right.
You know, Black, maybe you should have started small. You know, dude, just start small and work your way to big things. You know, you don't gotta Laplace it everywhere. You can be a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, if you will.
You just want to because you want to inspire more courage in people.
That's right.
Hang in there.
Oh, she did save a cheater off a building. She did indeed.
Seems like there's not much I can do for you. I'm sorry. I failed to be a better role model.
Yeah, I think y'all are great.
I never once thought that. And I never will.
Come on, you're making me tear up. Thanks.
Aww. Aww. Filming for ARK Ranger Black's scenes has been suspended indefinitely. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No matter what she tries, she's unable to don the suit. The moment she puts it on, dizziness and nausea set in. The repair center finds no abnormalities with her. As a result, she ends up with an unexpected period of rest. Time passes, but her condition does not improve. Her break gets longer by the day.
It's so peaceful.
ARK Ranger Black sits at a table on Punk Street, staring blankly out at the street. Everything is peaceful. Oh my gosh, how'd they get film of me during my break? just disassociating on the bench. During her break, incidents large and small still occur within the ARK. But thanks to the ARK's comprehensive systems, there are no casualties. More like their lies. Label's very good at her job. Perhaps heroes aren't needed in the ARK at all. Perhaps no one needs something like courage. As these thoughts go through her head, ARK Ranger Black reaches for the drink in front of her. The sound of glass shattering rings through the air. Someone must have dropped their cup. What kind of glass is what? ARK Ranger Black doesn't bother turning to look. If it's Laplace breaking out of a window, it's probably nothing serious. And even if it were, the ARK has systems in place that will handle it, please. Please. I would love that. She brings her drink to her lips. What? What?
Huh?
Her ears perk up at an unfamiliar sound. What in turn? What is that? Oh, are the crystals? Is it crystals? ARK Ranger Black springs to her feet. Her gaze turns towards the source of the sound. A stunningly beautiful, damn, what a time skip. How long has it been? A stunningly beautiful crystal is racing down the street. I did blink at the location. I was like, that location is important, but I do not remember why. I cannot for the life of me remember why it's important, and I'm not gonna ask chat. I'm gonna wait it out.
I need to be careful. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
You took a break. I thought that, because watching the trailer, I remember seeing the crystals in the trailer.
It's a beautiful thing.
Which is why I thought like first, like her big incident was gonna happen during the crystal invasion.
I feel kind of cool.
So it's interesting to see that like her breakdown happened during the first invasion, and then the crystal invasion happened. Like she's been on this depression arc for a minute. Ruh-roh. Round 2. ARK Ranger Black sprints down the street at full speed. The crystal is unfamiliar to her, but she instinctively recognizes it as a threat. Fortunately, the crystal is not that fast, and she can keep her distance. After running far ahead, she stops in the middle of the street and turns to look back. A throng of people rush past her, their faces filled with fear.
Should I turn back? There must be people in danger. If I go and help... But what if I only get in the way?
I'm tripping out, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a part of me that's like really hurting throughout this story. Because sometimes Nikke has this like really uncanny timing with like IRL stuff when I do events. And like Black's whole fear of failure thing going on right now has literally been a big like thing I've been noodling on for like the past like month and a half while I've been out. And I'm like trying to like withhold this crash out. I'm like invested in this story so badly.
I'm powerless with no strength. A clown can't do anything against a real threat.
A clown. Okay, but see, here's the thing. One of my favorite characters, Alan Walker from D. Gray Man, he also has this sort of like clown motif going on, and he makes it badass as hell. It's great. I love him for it. I don't really like clowns that much, but like what they do with him, immaculate. Good to see you back. You good? Will you be streaming the live stream in a few hours? Or will it be time to disappear again for another month? Damn. Alright, I deserve that. I'll take that. I don't know. That's the answer I'm going with. We shall see. We shall see if I will wake up. If you get a notification that I am live, surprise! If I am not there to watch it actually live, I'll probably watch it like tomorrow evening. She calls he, Alan Walker's a male. Kirat instead of a clown in JP. Is there a difference? No. Oh, you mean she, Black Ark Ranger, calls herself? No, it's the same thing. Like French or something? Yeah, it's like, it's essentially the same thing. It's, I guess like, sometimes aesthetically, like clowns can be different, you know? But yeah, essentially it's all the same thing. Yeah, just like French or something. I think they just like the way it sounds. But yeah, I will try to do it live. But if I do not wake up, you shall see me tomorrow. Maybe we'll watch it later.
Hey, you over there! Sorry about this, but I need you to take these two.
Anise comes running. Wow, I feel
like I just got brain blasted. I feel like I just like the freaking the lines of the multiverse just like converged. That's so cool. That's so good. Wow, it was her. Anise comes running in carrying 2 people over her shoulders and hands them off to ARK Ranger Black. Oh my gosh! I love that! I love that! I love that! I love that so much! Oh! Caught off guard, ARK Ranger Black takes them, while Anise continues charging forward. Oh, I love that so much. Oh, I love that.
She must be from the counters.
Wow. Wow.
Run! Everyone run!
ARK Ranger Black runs after Anise, her eyes fixed on Anise's back. After running for a while, one of the people being carried speaks up. Are you ARK Ranger Black? She lowers her head.
No, you've got the wrong person.
Arr. I see with my eyes. I'm literally over your shoulder. Imagine this person's like over her shoulder and like trying to get a better look. Getting all up in her face. She keeps running. She finds herself watching Anise without even realizing it. She continues following her. Anise keeps running as she shouts and saves more people. But none of her words can be made out even though she's shouting. Only one thing is clear. Anise is running to save people. ARK Ranger Black runs after her as if spellbound. Anise heads towards a tunnel connected to the plaza. Passing through the dark tunnel, she kicks open a closed door. The outer rim's partition is revealed. She destroys an unmanned robot and charges towards the partition. Eternity! Out of nowhere, Eternity appears, and Anise begins engaging her in battle. ARK Ranger Black's gaze is transfixed on Anise. Oh my gosh, this other POV is so fun. Everything is in chaos. That's all ARK Ranger Black can think of as she watches the fight. The disparity in their power is overwhelming, and Anise is being completely overpowered by Eternity.
She hasn't even been trained in the slightest. A complete novice in hand-to-hand combat.
Hey, yo.
No, she could have dodged that if her footwork had been a little better. No, that was a feint.
Hey, yo, Miss Ma'am. Not her analyzing like this.
Block it. She should have blocked it. Her blind spot is being targeted. She needs to keep moving.
She's fighting Godzilla, all right? Godzilla in a tiny body. Give her some slack.
She shouldn't swing wildly like that. She keeps getting countered.
She's emotional.
Oh, she's gone down.
Average UFC viewer, literally. It's like, let me see you trying to kick somebody. Come on, get over here.
She's not getting back up from that. That one landed clean. She got back up. She's still fighting. Impressive grit. There's not a trace of defeat in her eyes. Good. There is an opening. Press in and finish this.
Also, I'm not gonna lie to you, a part of me is amused that all of a sudden she's a fighting expert. Like, has she still been doing her homework during this break? Like, she hasn't been saving anybody, but has she still been like reading up the way she was supposed to? Because Miss Ma'am didn't even know like basic first aid at first.
She missed. She's getting countered again.
She's like, I know all kinds of fight choreography, all right?
Down again. Surely she won't get back up. Oh. Right. I understand now.
Probably been doing martial arts at the gym, if nothing else.
Courage without strength accomplishes nothing. It's just recklessness. Even so.
You need to stand up.
Oh!
Get back up and fight for us.
She was one of the eyes. She was one of the... Oh my gosh, this POV switch is so good. Because that's literally why Anise kept fighting the way she did. It's because she saw all these eyes on her.
I want you to give me courage. Stand up! Stand up! I want to see it! I want to see you rise!
If I just start sobbing!
I want to see you stand and win! Get up! Get up! Please! She's up! She got back up!
Let's go, Anise!
Don't lose! You've got to win! Please!
Battered and broken, Anise shouts at eternity.
Pop stars have to live up to the public's expectations.
The timelines, they're converging.
Everyone would be looking at me. Their eyes full of anticipation. When that would happen, I'd do whatever it takes. Anything for those people looking to me. They're counting on me, and I can't let them down. Look, even now, they're all looking at me.
Oh my gosh, I love this. This intertwines it so well.
I have to do something. I can't just turn away from them.
Like ripperoni if you're not caught up in campaign. For real, for real. But if you are, what a treat. With a blinding flash of light, a hole is pierced through the partition. Stupefied, ARK Ranger Black steps through the partition. She can only sit down and stare dumbly until everything comes to a close. All around her is chaos. The injured and those helping them move about in a flurry. ARK Ranger Black watches the scene for a long time.
I have to do something. Yeah, I have to do something.
Story mode exists, so no complaining. I mean, even if you have story mode, all right, that's still 40 plus chapters if you're a new player. She gets up and begins tending to the injured. The first aid skills she learned during her spare time.
Oh, she has been doing her homework. Let's go. Oh.
She learned during her spare time come into good use. This is like one of those like preparation meets opportunity moments. A long while after tending to the wounded, the ARK begins to shake. Almost automatically, ARK Ranger Black looks to Anise. A realization suddenly dawns on her, and she looks around. Everyone is watching Anise. Anise meets those gazes head on and runs off somewhere.
Bye.
ARK Ranger Black feels a sudden warmth rise in her chest.
Oh, it's the star.
Assembling ARK Leon's head. Let's go! Let's go! I'm so excited for this robot. Just slowly being built in the background.
Oh, look at him go! Let's go!
He's almost ready! He's almost ready! I love this. I love this. Them just building this boy in the background. Such a nice touch. Wait, Dad, I like the robot, alright? The robot's cool. I like the robot a lot.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Shooting harder to the robot than the Rangers. It's a cool looking robot. I love a good mecha transformation.
Stay safe. Don't die out there.
I was like, the amount of times I have rewatched like Real Steel, Pacific Rim. Like I am a mouse to cheese when it comes to big robots. All right. I don't care how questionable the movie is. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
Real Steel mentioned to the Big 26. I feel like I rewatch those movies at least once a year. At least. Bare minimum. The main theme from Pacific Rim stays on the playlist. I feel like the Godzilla theme with like Real Steel soundtrack and the Pacific Rim like theme, like they all go on like the same playlist. It just hits a certain vibe that's immaculate. Sunflower building someday. One day. Inhaling Sunrise's mid-2000s catalog like a big twin show. Remember the old age of old chat? Chicks dig giant robots. I like giant robots. Do you watch Gundam? I have a love-hate relationship with Gundam. And by that, I mean I love Gundam. But I feel like you have to be partial masochist to enjoy Gundam. Which I am. I'm a big masochist. An emotional one. Like you just you gotta you know you're gonna watch it knowing that your feelings are gonna get hurt. I haven't watched the newer Gundams. I'm very behind on Gundam because the Gundams that I have watched have me sobbing, ugly crying. So I know the like I know enough about Gundam to understand my relationship with Gundam, and so it takes me a very, very, very long time to start a new Gundam series because I know it's gonna hurt my feelings. I know I'm about to go through like the emotional ringer. It's gonna be good, but I'm gonna go through the ringer, so it takes me forever to watch a Gundam. You didn't go past IBO. Iron-Blooded Orphans, I never finished. I would definitely have to like restart it at this point. You didn't finish it? I did not. I got spoiled by the ending when I was watching it, like when it was airing, and that pissed me off enough to yeah. But now it's been long enough to where like I can probably like watch it and be okay. Cross mention plus 10 minutes to stream time. We're not gonna get into my Macross rant, although new Macross is coming up soon. Lydia and her Macross obsession. You know what's funny is that whenever I talk about like mecha anything, you're quick to bring up Macross because I probably have talked about Macross like the most. But like Double O has my heart and soul. Like that's what got me into all of them. I watched like Double O before I even like watched like Macross and stuff. Like I love Double O. The reason why I talk about Macross so much is because it has music and it's easy to like go on like tangents just based on the music. But also when a story pisses you off, the way Macross pissed me off, it's very easy to go into rants, all right? It's very easy. So I talk about Macross often because of that. But yeah, Double O, Setsuna F Seihe is, yeah. Double O being your favorite makes so much sense. I want to say Double O was my first. We're probably getting an announcement within the year. I'm ready! Who remembers Burst Angel? Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm going to Google right now because if that's what I think it is. Talk about a throwback, damn. If you love Double O, I'm curious what your opinion on Gundam Wing would be. Did I ever finish Gundam Wing? There's like a couple of different Gundams that I started and I got pretty far in, but I don't remember. But yeah, like I've seen a lot of different mechas and I've seen like a lot of like obscure ones too. I remember the very first time I watched Still Angel Kurumi. I was baited by the name. I was like, mecha? And it was like, this isn't quite what I thought it would be, but like close enough. This works. Star Driver. I love Star Driver. Star Driver was a good one. What's Macross? I would argue that Macross is like the other flagship X by Gundam, but it involves music. It's like 50% the war, mecha fighting, and 50% the idol. Like, they go hand in hand. Have you seen Majestic Prince? Yeah. Is Still Angel Kurumi sad? Oh, I have to brush off my memory. do not remember how it ended. Did it have a sad ending? I think it was okay. I think, yeah, I think it has moments, but I think it like wraps up pretty happy. It's definitely more lighter toned, yeah. I tried Iron Blooded Orphans and Out No Zero, but couldn't get into either. I was obsessed with Iron Blooded Orphans when it first came out. I was hooked immediately. Muv Love Alternative, I think, was the very first Muv Love that I ever watched, and I was a big fan of that one. It's a Gundam musical. Macross? Not quite. Yes and no. Music definitely drives the plot, but not in a musical kind of way. It's not really Gundam in tone either. It doesn't go as, I would feel like Macross is a little bit more like linear in terms of the bad side is like the bad guy side, and there's not really much to it. Gundam is definitely a lot more it's like depending on who is the good, just depends on what side you're on and who you're fighting for. And like is like Double O being my first and my favorite, you're literally a part of a terrorist organization. Like the main squad is like labeled terrorists in the eyes of like most governments. It's like, oh my god, my heart, rip it out of my chest and stomp on it. I was gonna say something. I forgot. Buddha, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Bill Angel. Is it best to just watch all Gundam from first release to latest? Not really. Gundam doesn't really, they're all different. Like, they don't tie to each other chronologically like that. Oh, they're all separate stories to each other. Like Final Fantasy, where like each story is different. However, they're a part of the same timeline. So like if you were to watch them in order, you might like recognize a character. Okay, it's like you might get introduced to a character in like an early Gundam, and then like later on, you might hear like a corporation name with that character's last name, and you'd be like, oh, well damn, look what happened to them and their family. And like early Gundam, they might talk about like, we want to go to like Mercury, or like we want to build like the space elevator. And then later Gundam, they have the space elevator, they have colonies, blah blah blah. It's like that kind of like timeline, but it's far enough in between, like time periods in between, where they don't really interact with each other. I think the only thing that would maybe affect your viewing, depending on like what kind of like anime watcher you are, because I feel like this is more of a thing with like anime watchers today, like newer anime watchers, is if quality matters to you, then I would say like anything from Gundam 00 and onwards is probably the more modern, nicer, newer quality. and everything before that can be considered like a little bit older quality, like visually. And so if you're the kind of person that it might turn you off to like watch something like new quality, and then it throws you off to then go back and watch older, then you might want to watch it in order, just so that you don't kind of backpedal like that. Because I know some people that does bother them sometimes. But yeah, you can watch them like in whatever order you want, honestly. Okay. I have stalled. I have my fear. We love the mandatory midstream mecha tangent. I expected at least one mecha tangent throughout doing this event. We'll probably have another one in part 2. It wasn't a cross rant, but close enough. Nah, I love recommending anime to y'all. It's my favorite thing to do. Y'all know this. All right. One more part. Are the mecha tangents normal in even the less mecha relevant streams? Or is it just especially true now? Older naughties! How often do you think I go on a little mecha rant? I feel like mecha tangents are a frequent flyer in conversation topics. Putting the tangent topics in the pocket to bring up before you try to go to bed and sleep. Also, ask her what orb is. I haven't talked about orb in so long. I'm so behind on my orb propaganda. Oh my gosh. It's been so long since I talked about orb. But yeah, I would say I talk about mecha quite a bit. No, don't do it, it's a trap. Need to read Orb soon? You should. Everybody should read Orb. It's gonna become an anime. When the anime comes out, y'all should watch the anime. I'll make you watch it. And then I'll gush about it together. And then we can watch it and read it. And then I'm trying to remember. If you were to like top of your head, I have no idea what I always like. What are the reoccurring topics? I feel like sometimes I slip into a tangent randomly, and then it shocks chat that I even know about a certain subject. I feel like during the Yap and React like streams is when y'all get more of like video obscure knowledge out of me. It's funny every time. It's like, yeah, I know a lot of random stuff about a lot of random pockets of information. Omegaverse. You know it is Pride Month still. I could slip into a tangent and it would be totally on theme and totally appropriate given the month. I still have a couple more days. Don't try me. I hit my knee on my desk. I feel like that was
That was divine judgment, divine intervention. Told me to shut the hell up. It stopped. It stopped that conversation thread to go to. Ow, it hurts. God willed you to shut up. It was like right at the freaking like joint. Like, oh, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Oh, oh God. Oh, owie, owie. Hold on, give me a minute, give me a minute. Oh, shut up. I won't talk about it anymore, damn. Okay, what's going on? Is she back to training? A massive barbell is hoisted into the air. I wonder if like her barbells get bigger and bigger every time they're mentioned. Does she get bigger bells every single time it's brought up? The massive barbell crashes down onto the floor with a loud noise.
Did you see that?
How heavy are the dumbbells that you lift? I don't lift dumbbells. I'm weak as can be. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I have noodle arms. I should probably I should probably be a lot better about that. It's the name of an anime. Ah, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah. How much do you think that weighs?
I don't know. At least a few 100 pounds.
And she lifted it with one hand, right?
One hand? Ooh.
Yeah.
Does she have telekinesis?
No way. Even if something like that existed, she wouldn't use it. She'd consider powers like that to be cheating.
Red, blue, the gym is a sacred space. Take the chit-chat outside.
Sacred?
But you're the one who called us here. By the way, you're looking good, despite not training for a while.
Yeah. Did something happen?
Nothing in particular. Just a change in mindset.
Training like Zoro?
I learned a lot from what happened on Punk Street. I found myself rooting for someone.
Aww.
And when she showed my belief in her wasn't misplaced, I gained courage.
Aww.
It's okay to lack strength or to suffer defeat. So long as you don't give up, that alone can give others courage.
Yippee! Yippee!
I'm going to give it another shot. I'll push myself to become a real hero again. And I'm going to grow my strength.
Let's go!
I will make sure what happened to Hope never happens again.
Oh, look at her.
Look at the star making other stars.
Good. I'm rooting for you.
The old foolhardy black is back.
Ooh, Hardy, you know what, Blue? I'm kind of tired of you. Go to another autograph session. Damn.
I'm not foolhardy.
So why did you call us here? To show off your strength?
From now on, No, it's nothing. I just wanted to see you both.
Oh, she said, I just missed you guys.
Aww.
You want to quit the ARK Rangers, ma chérie?
Correct.
ちょっと待って。Damn.
Pourquoi?
I do not want to insult Red and Blue. But being an ARK Ranger,
To me, it's nothing more than being a clown. Oh my gosh. Ah! Send me to the surface. Literally, the parallels.
Ah, je comprends, ma chérie. Alors, what do you plan to do after leaving the ARK Rangers?
I'm happy with anything, so long as it is a squad that can protect the ARK.
It's so funny too how she's on this like whole clown motif thing with freaking Hansen over here purposely dressed as a goofy mother effer and looking like his dad. Like the purposeful insult.
I want to become the real thing in that squad.
Just because something is on television does not make it so, ma chérie.
Ooh. Ooh.
What?
We'll end this conversation on this subject.
Ooh. Does not make it false.
Wait, Mustang, I...
Black is a casual clown. Hansen is a competitive clown.
Pourquoi do people watch television? Give it some careful reflection, oui?
Ooh. Ooh.
Au revoir, Black ARK Ranger.
Ooh, you're so right. She did disrespect entertainment. She doesn't realize what entertainment really means.
Do you think we'll finally get to shoot today?
Tell me about it. I can't remember the last time we were on camera.
Black, what are you thinking so hard about?
Seriously, you haven't said a word all day.
ARK Ranger Black looks intently at Red and Blue.
What are you staring at?
Do you have something to say?
I'm sorry.
Oh?
What's going on?
I don't know what it is this time, but she's off in her own world again.
All right, that's all for today.
What? Again?
Yeah, there's not much we can do.
Why?
The ARK's a mess right now. What with that crystal incident?
Ah.
All large-scale commercial activity, including filming, has been completely shut down.
Ah.
I thought things might have gotten a little better, so I gave it a shot, but no dice.
Imagine if freaking Sixo effed up our Borgs, our big robots during that.
When do you think we will be able to shoot again?
I would be so heated.
Well, who knows?
The director stares at the rig where ARK Leon is stationed.
I want to see the ARK Leon move soon.
Me too! Me too!
ARK Lander and ARK Falcon are ready to go as well. But we can't even test them.
What? Lander and Falcon! I want to see them too! Sixo! Sixo, look what you took from me!
I'm picking up on some personal attachment.
I'm attached, it's me.
Speak for yourself. You're just as excited. You were literally singing the ARK Machine song.
Well, yeah, giant mechs are a dream of mine after all.
Let's go. Let's go, Red. She gets it. Me clinging to the leg, like, for
Please, please. Release him.
Of course. They're everyone's dream.
Anyway, that's a wrap for today, so go home. Good thing Tetra's footing the bill for the production downtime. Otherwise, we might all starve.
Let's hope things get better soon.
Yeah, let's hope so.
This Crystal Terror incident is really something.
I want to control a giant robot. Me too. Me too. I'm right there with you.
The streets are practically empty compared to before.
Because people are scared. What's with you today? Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's nothing. If you don't mind, I'd like to talk to you both.
I freaking love the way they're converging the timelines like this. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Darkness suddenly falls over the ARK.
What the?
Is it a blackout?
It's so good.
In the ARK?
See, and this is the messed up part because they're like, the streets are empty.
Yeah, it's because people are scared to go outside. Little do they know that even staying inside isn't safe around here. Because people can just take out entire neighborhoods when they feel like it, apparently.
Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. A massive explosion echoes from deep within the pitch dark ARK. The explosions continue, followed by violent tremors. And in that moment, true firepower blaring faintly in the distance. No! Screams fill the streets.
What's going on?
It's getting dangerous down here is what's going on. We can't be living down here anymore. Oh my gosh. Really? Really? There shouldn't even be that much light as seen in the CG. Unless there's background lighting. Who the heck are you? Not even a crystal boy. Damn. I think LaPlace took that out.
Finally! We've borne fruits!
Hold on a second. Oh. I didn't like. If I was already like a mentally fragile person, okay? Like living underground, if I was already like iffy about little things that like occurred living in the ARK and underground and whatnot, this timeline right here that we're seeing, this like distance between like invasion ARK to present day, the amount of absolute tomfoolery that feels like world ending. Raptures falling inside the ARK, like huge explosions and vaporizing entire neighborhoods. Like this would literally feel like the world was ending. Like I can no longer live down here anymore. This is getting out of hand. This place is gone. It's done. We managed to survive like this long, and obviously our time is up. Just a normal Monday. But that's the thing, is that it feels like a normal Monday now. But I don't think like, I feel like this kind of stuff would maybe happen like maybe like rarely once in a blue moon. Not quite to this scale before, but yeah, now it happens every other week, and it's like huge, major stuff. I would max out my credit cards because there's no way I'm surviving a few more weeks. Like, the chances, it's over. In the pitch black darkness of the ARK, civilians fall into panic with not an inch of visibility ahead of them.
This can't be real.
Do you have any idea what's going on?
Black, blue, evacuate the civilians.
Evacuate them to where?
Somewhere without electronics.
Ooh, smart. Most ARK citizens don't even comprehend they live underground, so the world, they know it, is becoming hell. Well, that's the thing, though. Is like, I feel like if you were unsure about living underground, that invasion ARK, freaking hole in the ceiling moment, would have been your firm, like, reminder. And then everything after has just been, like, really hammering in the emphasis that you live on, like, at the mercy of underground.
The ARK must have triggered a blackout as a countermeasure against the crystal attack.
Oh, she's so smart. Look at that leader brain right there.
Hurry!
The ARK Rangers spring into action. They calm the panicked citizens and instruct them to shut down all electronic devices. They guide them to a plaza as far as possible from other buildings. This better not be the effing plaza that freaking Stooge McGee drops into and starts vaporizing people.
Good. This should do for now.
The panic subsides somewhat. The anxious murmurings of the citizens still fill the air. The surroundings remain dark, and distant explosions continue.
All right, everyone, please listen. Let's all stay calm and think this through.
It's the calm before the storm.
The lights simply went out. You've all heard of a blackout, right? That's all this is.
Have they? Are we, do we know if that's a part of the ARK's dictionary? Is that word allowed to exist in their curriculum?
Everything will be back to normal soon enough, so sit tight, okay?
Hey, yo, those booms are getting closer. A loud explosion echoes in the distance.
Could it be fireworks? If it is, I wish they'd set them off across the whole ARK. Think about it. If it were something serious, soldiers would be running all over the place, wouldn't they? But you don't see any of that, do you?
I get it, but like, you can't see, I can't even see my hand in front of me, ma'am. Even if they were, we wouldn't be able to see them.
So this is all a minor issue. Don't be too afraid.
I'm just waiting for freaking 6-0 to drop in the middle of this plaza. I'm so scared.
We, the ARK Rangers, are right here with you.
Some citizens react to the name ARK Rangers. Gradually, the fear begins to fade.
All right. Things seem stable for now.
She's so good at public relations.
Good work. Hopefully this all passes without incident.
There's probably a battle going on over there.
Probably. Not sure what the fighting would be about, though.
The distant explosions suddenly stop.
Oh. It seems like the situation's under control.
Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crystals erupt from the ground. Oh, yeah.
What the?
Yeah.
The crystals. They feed on electricity.
They were chilling. They finally had everybody calm.
Ugh. We need to get these people out of here.
But where?
Crystals burst up all across the plaza. Yeah. There are not that many crystals, but it's more than enough to send the civilians back into a panic.
No! Everyone, stay calm!
Oh my gosh, it's over, we're dead, we're dead. People scatter in panic. Archranger Black stands frozen, unable to move. In that moment, a young girl falls in front of her. A phone slips from the girl's hand. On the screen, an ARK Ranger video is playing. Girl, we told you to turn off your phone.
As long as we have courage!
Oh my gosh!
We are unstoppable!
Oh my gosh! Ah! A crystal pierces straight through the phone. Are you gonna let it happen again? Are you gonna let it happen again in front of you? The girl chokes back tears. She calls out desperately to the ARK Rangers.
Just because something is on television does not make it faux, ma chérie.
Faux.
Pourquoi do people watch television? Give it some careful reflection, oui?
Archranger Black looks around at the pandemonium.
The ARK Rangers. Have no fear. The ARK Rangers. Oh, embolden those who watch them. That is what a real hero is.
Let's go! Let's go! Archranger Black throws off her hood.
ARK Ranger Black!
Let's go!
Transform!
Let's go!
Ultimate attack!
She leaps up high. With her legs extended straight, she descends rapidly.
ARK Black Meteor!
Struck by her attack, the crystal shatters into fragments. Ayo, she touched it? Is that okay? In an instant, all eyes turn to ARK Ranger Black.
You dare target the ARK, you crystal fiend! I won't stand for it!
Oh, look at it! Look at it go!
So long as the ARK Rangers are here, you will not lay a finger on the citizens of the ARK!
Let's go! Archranger Black begins taking down the crystalline formations erupting from the ground. With precise and honed movements, clearly trained to the extreme, she strikes them down one after another. Sheesh! Is it really this easy? You mean to tell me it just takes a freaking super suit? The lighting is so nice. The lighting of this image, the coloring and lighting is so, ooh, chef's kiss.
Take this, ARK Black Collider!
Same as when we were trapped. Well, that doesn't really count when we were trapped because Neon was able to punch it because she's Neon. This stuff doesn't affect her. Electricity surges from Arc Ranger Black's hand. The crystal entity writes, and Black crushes it with a spinning roundhouse kick. Whoa. Right? Thank you.
I know exactly how meaningless all of this is. I know it's ridiculous. Foolish, even.
But brace yourselves, Crystal Fiends!
So what?
The music!
So what if it's ridiculous? So what if it's foolish? So what if I'm only playing at being a hero?
This ends now! Ultimate attack!
If those watching can forget their fear, then I will gladly become a clown. Watching can forget their fear, then I will gladly become a clown.
Oh, I love it! 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 I love it!
A hero.
ARK Black Meteor!
Let's go!
Is someone who inspires courage in those who behold them.
Let's go! I will gladly become a clown. Oh! Blue lightning crashes down. The crystal shatters into pieces. Arc Ranger Black raises her fist high.
The ARK Rangers will always protect peace on the Ark.
Oh my gosh! Oh, the timing! The timing! Oh, I love that timing! I love that timing! Oh, I love that timing! Oh my gosh! Oh, I would sob! The Ark lights up! At the same time, all the crystals begin to crumble and vanish. And the crystal's poison that had been eating away at Arc Ranger's Black's body dissipates. That's insane. That's insane. So it was effing her up. It was effing her up slowly. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She was ready to die a clown. Literally. She was ready to go down like that. I hope that like her fist in the air was like
perfectly centered to where it's like the fist and then the star. Just like, yeah, eclipsing the star. Like that. Oh! Where's my art? Backlit by the skyline of the ARK. ARK Ranger Black strikes a victorious pose. Let's go! The crowd! Cheers fill the plaza. You earned that aura farm. She did. She really did. A collective cry of courage. Oh my gosh. On-screen hero end. On-screen hero. Oh, I love that.
Lift your head to the sky.
Is part 2 gonna be off-screen hero?
See what we're all fighting for. Then there's no fear you can't overcome. ARK Ranger Black!
Oh my gosh. The cycle. The cycle. We full cycle.
Transform!
She can do it.
Yes! Finally! It's been ages since you transformed.
Oh my gosh!
Director, shouldn't you be saying cut?
No, he's happy. He's excited. I feel him.
Oh, right. What am I doing? It's just been so long since I saw you transform.
Sometimes you just get lost in the sauce.
Can we get one more take?
One more time.
Of course. As many as you need.
Oh.
Hey, what's with that look? Is that jealousy and admiration all mixed in one?
Hello.
That's exactly what it is. I can't lose to her.
Aww. Look at her inspiring. Meanwhile, I'm still like clutching, holding on to freaking Leon's leg. Waiting for the day.
I will be cheering for you.
Reporting.
Who the are you? Who is that? Who is that? Did he survive, or are they gonna hit me with a 00 moment? Are they gonna make me revisit my freaking trauma of 00?
Things are just like before.
Surface search operator? Do not talk about that. It's traumatic. He looks so upset.
A large crater has formed at the center. Beyond that, there are no other signs of battle. All Nikkes in the vicinity are confirmed deceased. The nearby raptures are also entirely non-functional.
What the hell's going on? Center of what? Where are we talking about?
Things are exactly the same. Just like before.
Yes, there are no visible external injuries either, on either the Nikkes or the raptures.
Hey yo, what you...
Every squad sent to locate the ones with whom we lost contact was wiped out in the exact same manner.
Hey yo, what's going on? What's going on?
Where are you sending them?
We could send in more forces, but I have a feeling the result will be the same. Very well. Return immediately.
Understood.
Ingrid places another call.
Yes, it's me. What is your current position? I see. Looks like you still have a long road ahead.
Who you talking to?
Could you do me a favor? Yes. It might be dangerous. That's why I'm calling. Good. I appreciate your cooperation, Counters.
What the... What's this? Has the concert happened yet? Is this post? No. When the hell did we do this? Is this after the concert? Before the concert? ARK Leon, ready for deployment. Ah, of course it is! Ah! Oh my gosh! It doesn't matter if I'm... he's ready to go! You sparrow up the mouth! Executing command. It doesn't matter if I'm not a real hero. How's it going? Oh, this menu is so different from the one I've seen. They're still struggle busing over here. Really? Then would it be all right if I helped? I picked up this fairly recently. Really? Thank you so much. I was starting to get worried since I'm completely lost. You have been lost this entire time. What is your job? What do you get paid for? You've been confused in your role this entire time, sir. I've been reading. Oh! He's doing his best. I'm sure he is. Oh my gosh, that was so good. That was so good. For those of you who have not seen Gundam 00, this is a spoiler for Gundam 00. This is your spoiler warning. If you give a crap about Gundam 00 spoilers. Warning. Spoiler warning. In 00, blood pressure rising. In 00, one of my favorite characters, all right, is he's like a kind of big brother to the main character, Setsuna. And then like halfway through, he, dies. And then in the second part of 00, you see someone who looks exactly like him and you're like, hey, yo, what the hell? It turns out he had a twin. And so like the twin comes in and like takes his spot on the team. And it shattered me. It shattered me. It shattered me so much. Because I loved literally replaces him. They have like different personalities. But like it's definitely like an emotional thing for like the main character. Because he's like just enough like his brother that it's like, yeah, it's like working with a ghost for like a while. So what do we call this doppelganger for now? It depends. It depends. They didn't name him. So right now I'm assuming either a twin or a ghost. I don't know about ghosts. I feel like dope is good. I could see how he would be angry if he didn't like survive. Like, you couldn't save my brother. Oh my gosh. Ooh, the angst. Ooh, the angst potential. Did you see the movie? Of course I saw the movie. Oh, Trailblazer? I feel like it's impossible to watch 00 and not watch the finale movie. Like the finale movie is basically like season 3. Like it's required for the full 00 experience. What's it called? But yeah. Oh my gosh, this was so good. part of me wants to click part 2 just so I can see the art. We're obviously not gonna do it. The rate it took me to do part 1, I feel like if I try to do it right now, I am not going to finish before the live stream starts. And I am not gonna stop doing this to watch the live stream. I really disliked it when I first watched it, but I watched it under incredibly poor conditions. I sobbed like a big baby throughout all of 00, and then I sobbed like a bigger baby watching Trailblazer. Like the music from Trailblazer, like to this day, can trigger tears. What's the verdict on the live stream? I guess we'll find out in a couple hours. I'm gonna set some alarms, but whether or not I'm gonna be awake for them, your guess is as good as mine. Take a little nap. Can I ask your opinion on my favorite nostalgic mecha anime, Eureka 7? I do not remember enough about Eureka 7. I feel like I watched it at some point, but I don't not remember enough about it to tell you.
I told you justice would prevail.
There are some that like I've maybe watched like once, and then there are some that I have watched like a lot of times. My memory sucks, chat. I've told y'all this before. The anime that I like talk about repeatedly to you, either I have seen them, I have like rewatched them a million times, or I like just recently like rewatched them. I'm definitely sleeping soon. You guys watch the live stream. Have fun. I'll see the VOD. Bye-bye! Can we treat the live stream like a tangent? What do you mean, like a tangent? Like, do part 2 and then stop, and then do the live stream and then finish it? Hell no. Hell no. I don't know if I got that kind of energy. This is my first day back, and y'all are trying to lock me in to a freaking 24-hour stream. I've been bopping for the past 3 minutes. It's a banger. It's a good one. Nearly on 7 hours already. You know? It's great seeing you again. But this is so fun. Okay, so all of part 1 took us through Invasion Arc to basically present-ish day, close enough, present day. And now we're gonna start part 2 with like actual more recent stuff. That's so fun. That's so exciting. Like, ooh. But I will let y'all go. Y'all can rest up, take your last minute naps. If you want to watch the live stream live. Like I said, you will either see a notification from me that I'm gonna be watching it in a couple hours, or you will not. And then we'll watch it tomorrow evening. But thank you so much for the resubs and welcome backs and all that stuff. I missed y'all. I'm really excited to do this event. See y'all in a few hours. We'll see. But bye. Have a nice rest. Happy time zone. And if I do not see you at the live stream, I hope you enjoy the news. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. I adore y'all, chat. Night night.